Hi, welcome to Science TV. My name's Belinda Bass. And I just came on here just to hang out with the subs for a little while. We it was really a controversial day. Um um very I'm at my end, almost at my wit's end. Almost. I'm not there yet. My hand goes a long way. I gotta think about others other than myself. So I'm just trying to get back connected. I'm just gonna see how it goes tonight. You're gonna see when the first person comes in, like they just came in now, the uh the people that are in the room are gonna go to zero, and then there's gonna be a like under one, and you won't even see the amount of people that's gonna come in here. This if this is the person that always comes in here, not saying that they are, you're going to see where they're gonna leave and come back, and then it's gonna start problems. It's been happening for over 2 years. I mean, this may not be them, but usually they even come back and mess with it, and you can't see how many people are in here. You can't see how many people you're talking to. The last thing I had in here, it said that I was only talking to maybe like 25 people, and there was 146 people in here. So you'll be able, if I'm doing this, you'll be able to look at the screen and see. They may not do it now. This may not be them, but usually when I come in here, and as you notice, no notifications has gone off. So I've been in here like about 3 minutes, and 3 minutes after I came in here, someone came in here without me. The notifications I get when everybody else get them. So they're in here without getting a notification. So that's something that I want to be looked at too. So I'm just gonna let people come in and hang out. And usually they go to messing with my channel at this point. So I just want you to see for yourself. And it's two people. We'll see what it does. Yeah, let me turn it off. Look, look. Welcome to San Steve. I just came here to hang out a little bit. So I have to work really early in the morning, and then I'm gonna start the readings. It's something that I do when I come on. Always. So I'm just gonna try to hang out and see the tea. See? Watch. See? I can tell you exactly what's gonna happen. These are either two different people, or they're in both of their IDs, and then they're getting rid of the sign out of the other one and switching to this one. If I'm doing this correctly, the people that's in the room is going to start canceling, and then you'll see nothing but the thumbs up. And there could be two the whole time I'm in here, and then once I end it, it's like 100 and something people in here. And you'll be able to see that. So watch the time, and watch the antics, and watch the buffering. And the only way everything, see, now was at zero. See it? They're still in here. That's not true. That's the three things. See? That's, see? See? Mm-hmm. And watch this. Watch this. Watch this. They're still in here. They've been doing it for 2 years. They're still in here. Just keep it going. They're still in here. Now, if this is just a regular subscriber, sometimes they go from room to room to room to room to room to room. And if they don't go from room to room to room to room, that's understandable. They probably, there's nobody in here but me. But usually this person comes in and they switch out of their ID and they get into their other ID. And then they go back and forth like that. And then they start messing with the people that's in here. Not the people, they mess with the little electronic thing. Some kind of way they're overriding that and making it look only like it's just a thumbs up. I do believe they're going through. Yes. Mm-hmm. You're going to see when they come in here. I've already turned it off. Just watch the time and watch this. Usually they switch back and forth. And just watch the personalities of the people that come in here. Some of the people that come in here have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 IDs, and they think nobody can figure them out. Mm-hmm. It's the same person. So in order for them to override it, in order for them to override that, they will have to have something electronic in order to do that. Regular people cannot get into a system and just completely override everything and control one person's room. They have to have some type of skill, some type of degree, some type of coding, wink, wink, in order to do things like that. So just they're not gonna do it because I'm in here watching, but they already know I know them. They've been doing it for 2 years. Yes, 2 whole years. 2 whole years. So you'll get a chance to see. You'll get a chance to see hands on. You're gonna see all that. They didn't do the buffering yesterday, but they were doing it when I was in my car and it was just spinning and spinning and spinning. They were doing that to try to get my attention, but that's what's gonna send them to jail. So they're the ones trying to get my attention. I'm the one finna have their ass locked. So that too, they stopped doing it when I started announcing other things that I was doing towards getting them arrested. And I do believe I know who's doing it. And you'll get a chance to see, like you saw the last time, that they didn't even know that it was another person in here. So just like that one, this is going to prove the same. So just watch. Sit back and watch. I don't give my passwords out. I don't give my personal information out. I don't give my Wi-Fi codes out. I don't give my passwords out of my Gmails. I don't give my passwords out in none of my stuff. I don't give my passwords out of my PayPals. I don't give my passwords out of my Cash apps. There is no way because everything is set to my phone. You cannot get in unless you have this fingerprint. So in order for those things to happen, someone has to override something or someone's going through those APIs and doing it, going through the caches to try to see what you're looking at and try to go back and mess with it before the next time you get to it. It's not so much of them looking into the Wi-Fi. It's so much of the things they're doing to the Wi-Fi. Like today when we was in here, they cut it off. That's how they're getting it. That's how they're getting it. They're getting it through the caches. They're getting it through that. They're getting it through the cookies. Yes, because I usually don't delete them. But we solved that today. And that's how they're getting through it. I don't give any of that stuff out. So that's the illegal stuff I'm talking about. And YouTube, this platform hasn't done. Look, it just went off. And then the same time when it went off, there was another mail that came in. Like earlier, when I was doing a reading, when I was talking, they tried to send mails and do those little false notifications so it can cut out what I'm saying. If you go through the videos, go through and go through and look at the sounds. Those shh. Every now and then. It's the same person. Go listen at the sounds. And some of the videos, the volume is so low. It's because that's what they were doing. This is someone that knows coding. This is someone that knows coding. Okay, hackers are fun. This is someone that knows coding, and this is someone that is doing it on intention. The whole weekend, look at everything I put out. Look, just watch. Go back to the other reading that I was telling you about. Yeah, I don't know if you're still sitting at the desk, but go back and look at those. Go look back and look at the ones that will sound real perfect and the screen looks very clear. There's another video. Every time I get another phone, I always announce it, but in a different way. Look at the screen and how it looks when I first get it, and 2 or 3 days later, how it looks like somebody's throwing some type of something on it. Like this camera right here. When I first started using it, it was clear. Now it's all fuzzy, so there's something running on my system. and they're putting it through the API. They're putting it through, they're getting into the Wi-Fi. They're getting through the Wi-Fi because they have the passcode. I've not given one passcode out. Just watch. They're not gonna do it because they know I'm sitting in here saying this stuff. But we already know. That's what they've been doing, and that's how they've been getting in, period. Hey, do I know you? Where do I know you from? I've never ever seen you ever in my life. Everybody say that same thing. Everybody say that same thing. That don't mean nothing to me. You could be anybody around here. I talked to you on here. When? I've never talked to you before. You're talking about leaving you a comment. That's a comment. You gotta say the same. This is how they come in. This is how they come in with that. See? Same old. Man, what's a perdana? What is a perdana? Oh, you saying you have another ID? Is that what it is? You have another ID named Perdana? Let me get my pen right. Alright. Perdana. Missy Robinson. Never seen this woman ever in my life. She's Perdana. I'm putting his name in here. Alright. That's two IDs. The same two sitting there. See this guy out there? Still sitting in here. Every time. Hey, Lady Red, what's going on? I've never seen that picture before. Hey, what's the tea? The same two, the same two, the same two IDs is sitting in here. One came in when I came in. It wasn't even a notification went off. If you can see the time frame from the time that notification went off and then people started coming in versus when I first came in, somebody came in when I came in. It doesn't make sense. Like they got the notification when I came in. Work, and more work. Just watch. I know you back at work. What's been going on? This name I know. Lady Red, I know that name. See, people are coming in now because the notification went off to everybody else. How was these other people sitting in here before the notification went off? See what I'm saying? This is the time for that. See, 3 more people done came in. You see what I'm saying? The other one was in here when I came in here. Not even 2 minutes. Left and came back twice. Notification still didn't go off. Then the notification went off, and then everybody started to come in as they supposed to. Keep my mind busy, I know. And that's the way it's supposed to go. When the notification come off, people start to come in. What's the tea? What's the tea? Earlier there was a Dana, and she used a debit card to make a payment to Super Chat. Today is the 17th. There was a Dana. Never seen that. I want to say it was a Dana Lang. And you have to use they probably use a debit card, a prepaid one, so it wouldn't be traced, but that was another name that came in here I did not recognize. There was another ID. I'm going to go back and look for it. It looked spammed, but we know that picture was fake. It was she was asking, giving, some type of spam. It was some type of spam because you can tell that they wrote that long time ago and cutting and pasting. They were trying to get something free. It was like a little afro she had. I think she could have been African American or something like that. That name too. And then there was 2 more in there that I didn't believe that were actual people. You did get the notification? Okay. Okay. No, I wasn't talking to you. I had somebody else in here with me on another thing. And then there was another, you can talk. I just trying to show my proof. And then there was 2 names, 2 girls that was in here. Each one of them had a picture with a child on it. I don't believe that those were actually. I believe that those were the same person. But the readings were exact. Those 2 names too. There's in the YouTube studio. There were about 5 names that were held because they created IDs and came over and said a message. You see, that's what they don't know. YouTube keeps them anyway. They said stuff. I don't know who the hell they were, as though they knew me. And then they went back. I was just busy. I heard something about somebody tricking a love ring. Yeah, girl, let me. Yes, honey. Did you see that? Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Can you believe that, Reed? And the those two. Girl, can you believe that? Trying to trick me. Knowing damn well I was. Hey, that's their problem. They never get nothing out of me again. Because had you not left and went to somebody else, you wouldn't have to come back and try to do that. But I'm not upset. I just don't know why you would try to do it to me. I want the best for you. They done failed you, and now you want to come clip me. Those are the 2 names, and then the names that were in the YouTube studio. People I never seen before. Neither somebody was kind of a sit. There was a Tiana Johnson kept erasing, leaving messages and erasing those 2. I don't know what was the cause of that. There has to be some type of association. The YouTube has it when you touch it, YouTube will tell you that they erased it or it's no longer available, meaning they put it and then they got gone or something like that. So there's about 4 messages from a Tiana Johnson. She was trying to get attention. She did it about 4 times. That name too is suspect. I don't give a damn if she can hear it. There's she was on there, and there was someone named Star Star. And we do notice that the people that leave those names like that, like Dana Lane and Star Star, those are the same people. So we already know what that's coming from. They'll come leave it and then they'll delete it and delete their accounts. So those are the name, those names, all of those names. There is a lot in the YouTube studio. A lot of them. A lot of them that was blocked. A lot, all of them. All of those are associated with it. All of them. I don't give a damn if it's they damn mama. It's all associated. Girl, listen. Later read. Man, listen. Girl, listen. That's what they all come in here for. Think it's a game. I don't give it to them. And let me tell you why. I have a list of everybody I don't work with. That's what they fail to realize. Just like I had these people on this list. I got a good and a bad list of bitches I don't fuck with list when it comes to on here. I know the people that used to come to me. These are people that used to come to me. And the other ones just was making up shit just to try to. So, you know, a lot of people try to come on here and try to make me look. That they try to expose me for something that they can't do. A lot of them try to do that. So I got it. We're getting a hold of it. We're getting a hold of it. We're getting too long. We're getting a hold of it. We're getting a hold of their style, how they create their names, how they do. They do the same thing. Everything that you put on YouTube and you erase is still in the studio. Dummies. Whether you said something good or bad, whether I blocked you, YouTube is getting rid of the old thing. The YouTube studio will tell you for you girls that's coming over here. Yes. Yes. And I got all of it. Every bit of it. This shit getting on my nerves. Girl, all she had to do was, she knows she would have told me that I was going to say no. And it really had made me upset is because I sat there and did that reading. Just trying to be kind because the reader was tore up. I was trying to be kind. And then when we get there, she had the nerve to say, well, I knew it was over. No, you didn't. Because you wouldn't even spend your money. Because she had been going to somebody else that was telling her that it was going to work out. And I said, that's all you concerned about? Whoever that was wasn't even with her when I was sitting there, right? That person been gone. And then she didn't want to look at it. She didn't want to see for what it was. And it pissed me off. That's why I'm not taking everybody anymore. They want to focus on their love life. They better leave me alone because I'm not doing it. You should have stayed your ass over here and stayed with what I gave you. If you would have stayed over here and stayed with me, by now you would be in a better position. But now you're stuck. Now you're stuck. I was boring, I guess. I didn't give you what you wanted. But see, my same people with me. My same people, and they want to go over there and that all these people destruct them. Then they want me to come back and tap them on the back. I ain't giving you nothing. I had you open enough to go after what you wanted. But you wanted to do that instead, and that's what you start praying on, and there's nothing I can do for you anymore. Because I don't do start no more. I'm not. My focus right now is getting these folks from over here and getting their ass put in jail. Getting them from over here and letting them know you could do it to them, but you will not do it to me. And I am taking any and all down included. And like I said in the community, you girls that was over here flicking. See, y'all need to quit that mess. And I don't know if the person was emailing me. It was under anonymous. And I don't even know that email address they made up. I don't know who the person is that came and dropped me that letter. But I'm going to tell you this. Every name on that list, I have filed a police report on. Every name on there, every single one. You think it's a game? Everyone on there. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm following instruction. And I do believe that it's a subscriber. I believe a subscriber that was going to a witch and got cool with her. And they got really, it always happens, and got cool with it. And she started revealing the stuff that she was over here doing to my channel. And I guess you must have failed the girl. I guess you must have got upset with her because she don't spill all your tea, and it had my name and my channel on it. And bitch, I took your ass down yesterday. You and whoever that, I don't even know who them people are, but I put every one of y'all names on there. I sure did. One by one by one by one. Sure did. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You better get your groups together. You better get to talking. You better get them together. Y'all better get that mess together, because I'm not taking no more shit. I'm not taking, no one's gonna call me and tell me somebody's doing all this kind of this witchcraft stuff on my channel and I'm taking it lightly. Not by all means. I don't take anything lightly when it comes down to that, because I know the devil is real. And if he can get in, if he can get one person to do his dirty work, he can surely get 3, 4, 5. And I'm not tolerating it. I don't care who you are. You better get your homegirls together. You better get out your feelings, because I'm not playing. That is not right. Well, ma'am, if you was calling me and telling a lie, well, you're going to have to figure that out. Because I'm not tolerating it. I'm not, I mean, I'm just not, I'm fighting back. I'm not, I'm just, I got to. I got to. I have to. I have to. This is my shit. Ain't nobody's up to me to take care of, and it's up to me to get these folks out of my business. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what the issue is. I do not do that to people. I do not bother anybody. I speak my piece and I go about my business, and people get offended. So what? You must be guilty. Who would sit in front of a camera and cast spells with your scary ass? Who would do that? Only somebody that is wicked and evil and think they're getting away from something. But he knows all. It's going to come out. Because I'm going to put my foot on your neck. You ain't going to be able to breathe when I get through with your ass. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I know who my real subscribers are. Y'all people that come over here and y'all hang out with me and we all hang out and talk and stuff. I mean, y'all know it's good with me, and I do apologize that y'all having to see this, but if I don't get off my ass and bust these holes in their face, it's never going to happen. I need to put my foot on their neck and do not let up. See, it's funny when you're on the other side of the keyboard, but it's not funny when they're at your house. It's not funny when you go into jail for fraud. It's not funny when you get found out to be crazy for doing mischievous things out of jealousy. You're going to let your feelings get in the way of your life? Your jealousy for somebody else, casting spells on people's channels, causing sicknesses and illness to subscribers? Are you serious, bitch? I'm taking you hoes to jail. I'm sorry. You better put up your powder dust before you get a foot in your ass, because I'm not playing. I'm sorry. I do apologize. If you don't like what I'm saying, you can get your ass up out of here. But I'm not playing, and everybody's gonna get it. Everybody, I am not playing. If you fake and phony, you better get your bitch ass from around here. Everybody is a motherfucking suspect. I swear to God. Except for everybody. Lady Red, I know y'all. Y'all, Blood Clot, I know y'all. Miss Karen. All the Libras, I know y'all. Hershey, I know y'all. Who else be coming around here? Like Nadia and all of them. They old people. They come and go. I know them. These, I don't know who these people are. I don't know what you associated with. But I got your names, okay? And it's not a joke. It is not a game. Because we have to go about this the right way. Because as far as you using stuff to wish bad, that's another whole legal thing. That's a whole new area. We talking somewhere else now. We're talking trial. We ain't talking about pressing charges and so on. We're on a whole new level here. That's a whole new thing right there. That kind of stuff has to go to trial. You got that kind of money? You got that kind of money to play? You must do. You must do. That's not handled. That's not handled like small claims. That's not handled like, okay, they did this to my business. I want to sue them for this. That's a whole nother thing. You stand a chance of losing more, dummy. So that's on you. You keep on casting, you're going to cast your ass away. You did it. You did it. You did. You better argue with your homegirls. Whoever you doing all that mess with, leave me and my channel out of it. You did this one to yourself. I'm sorry. I'm not putting up with no more. I'm so sick of this. I am so sick as I told y'all. I told you dumb bitches. sitting up here casting and waxing and getting cool with subscribers. As soon as you fail them, they're going to rat your ass out. It happens every time. And you lose. You lose. Because now you dealing with being exposed. That's totally going to put you in a hot seat. And then if they don't find the person and they find you, everybody knows it's all going to go on you. That's not my problem. It's not my problem. That's why I say keep your hands clean and leave these people away. But leave these people alone. Leave them girls. I tell you this all the time. Leave them people alone to deal with that damn witchcraft. The shit's gonna always wrap around. Told y'all. Now it's coming out. Now what's coming out? All that shit's coming out. And I feel bad. And I feel either way it go, you gonna catch it. That's what I'm just trying to tell you. Either way you gonna catch it. You better talk to your homegirl. Why did you write? You better talk to her because it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. I'm not gonna put on. Everybody in here quiet and watching. You must be a part of the trend. I'm sorry. And the names that was given to me, girl, stop. Girl, stop. Girls, zero. You just did this shit to try to get me out of the way, and it didn't even work. Oh, we'll talk to the law about it. Sorry. But anyway, I just came out here to hang out with y'all. They're not going to do it because they know they're being watched. It's too late anyway. It's too late. You ain't got to act right. It's too late. It's too late. You can sit in here and try not mess with anything. You can sit in here and not mess with. It's too late. It's too late. Go ahead and do what you usually do. Do all that crazy stuff. Come here with the more crazy names. Go ahead. Why not now? Why you being good now? It doesn't matter anymore. It's too late. I already got what I need. And I was telling you the whole time, quit playing. The whole time I was telling you. You thought I was playing? Bullshit. Thought I was playing. I was. You want to see the report? I have them. And I've showed proof to somebody and they know I'm not lying. So if I was you, you'd go tell your occult, whatever you got on any of my subscribers, whatever you think you got on me, you need to tell them to release it now because it's not going to matter anyway. You can keep it like it is. You can shake up your little Kool-Aid boxes, whatever you do, but it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. You can't think ahead of him. You keep forgetting that. It's too late. Who you call yourself sinners? You call your who you? Wait a minute. What tripped me out is you call yourself sending spirits to my house. Bitch, I will fuck you up. That's what y'all call yourself doing with y'all weak asses. All that's been jotted down. So I don't need to come on here and say it. Because yesterday I took care of your ass. And the week before that I took care of y'all then too. Now we're trying to find a resolution. I don't need to talk to nobody. No, I don't need to do none of that. No, I don't want to reach out and try to get nothing straight. We've done that. Because I asked long time ago, would you please stop? Would you go away? Leave me alone. Stop sending stuff. Stop doing this. Stop doing that over and over and over and over again. Well, I am tired. I am tired. And it's on. It is on. And that's all I got to say. You should have been thinking about that when you was buying all that vinegar. You should have been thinking about that when you was plotting and planning over here. You should have been thinking about that when you was talking to subscribers, telling them who you casting on and what was your plans for them and all that kind of stuff. Well, guess what? They done turned on your ass. And guess what? Your ass is grass. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not going to say anything more. Just know that my part I need to do in this situation has been done. I'm not tolerating it anymore. I'm not tolerating it anymore. It was funny, wasn't it? Let's see how funny it's gonna be. Knowing damn well you ain't even got no money to put gas in your car, bitch, but you got time to cast spells. We gotta see. We're gonna see. I'm not playing at all. I don't give a damn about your feelings because you didn't care about mine. I wish. You better tell your best head hunter, you better take it off. Whatever you got, you better take it off. I'm getting, of course I'm pissed off. Come on, Jakar. They've been doing this shit almost ever since I came back. Somebody has been, excuse me, a group of women, about four of y'all, have been trying to destruct my channel since I've been here. You've done everything. You tried to have readers come against me, bitch. They not as bad as me. I don't let no bitch run up on me and say shit to me. Now, when it comes down to mine, you could never run and go tell nothing I said because I'll whoop her ass and yours too. I would never let a bitch run and try to make me look, bitch. I will slap your ass down. I don't know who you think you playing with. I don't play those type of, I'm tired of it. I have not really been mean. I've been given a soft touch. I should not never went on live when I lost the other channel. That's why I messed up. They're going too far. And that's not something I do though, Jakari. That's not something I do. I don't mess with the police. I do not mess with them. I don't go over there. I don't do it. I try my best not to. I came down over it. I will go up there and I just was like, just maybe they'll stop. Maybe they'll quit. And it got worse. I tried to stand back as long as I could. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I don't know what they want from me. They jealous. These are women. And it's a man too. It's a man too. And then, like I was saying, I'm not going to show it because I was not going to show the letter, but I do have it. And I do have the police reports. I wish I can show you the letter I got with the individual under anonymous name giving me names of people, readers, and esoteric casting spells in my channel. Names. Your real name, bitch. I ain't talking about that shit you got on. I'm talking about your real name, your birth certificate name. That's how cool you are with whoever this is. I don't even know who the lady is. I asked her. The only way they're going to leave me alone is that I leave. And see, they scared now. Because we done busted them on everything. We busted them on my laptop. We busted them on this phone. They have not did any buffering. They haven't done any of that. I'm trying to tell you, these are people that know me. These are not hackers and stuff like that. Because nothing has been stolen from me. Actually, they actually giving to me. That's how I know it's somebody that I know. Who hacks and then pays for stuff? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That shit is cuckoo. They have not taken one thing from me, which they think that's going to save them. Uh-uh. Spying is illegal. Harassment is illegal. I'm not giving anything out to nobody. That's illegal. No one should be able to turn my laptop. My laptop ain't never been. Nothing in this house has never been dismantled unless you have to manually do it. I'm in here doing the thing and they cut the Wi-Fi off. It's crazy. I know it is. Well, I know who that is. I did one on him too. He got a real good surprise coming up real soon. Damn right he do. And I ain't budging. I'm not budging. I'm not moving. I'm not taking no I'm sorry's. I'm not taking any excuses. I've fucking had it. And I'm not going to even bend my back. I'm not going to even bend my back no more. Ever since I came back, I have been trying to keep my stuff going. And I have been fighting. I've been fighting with whoever these people are. I have been fighting with these situations of them trying to take my videos down, doing everything to try. See, they don't understand. They think it's funny. They have done so many things in my videos to cause losses. Some things I had to go back and do 2 and 3 times. But I'm not worried about that because I do it all day. I don't mind doing it. But it's just the initial point of somebody going out of their way to ruin people's videos. That is a loss to in business. That's the kind of car I'm going to get. What color was it? That's the car I want. Did I tell you? Because I'm about to get it. You got to be right. What color was it? Was it white? I'm about to get it because it's about to go down. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I had to do it. And to me, that is, I feel like I'm about to cry. I really feel like I'm hurting somebody about me doing that because I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do it, but you pushed me to it. You pushed me. You pushed me. And I can't take it no more. I'm so sorry, but you shouldn't have did it. And it's taking me to a level of stress I cannot handle anymore. All the stuff. If you are doing anything to my channel, I'm not going to say nothing about that. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting. That's exactly what I'm getting. And I know why I'm getting it. Because somebody's going to be in jail. That's what I'm getting. That's what I want. And I'm getting it too. I'm getting it. I'm going to get it. I'm right there at it. But I have to do this first. I got to file the police. I got to do it. I got to do it. Well, I've already did it. I just got to give it to my lawyer and move forward with it. And it's going to be shit. With that individual, it is going to be tough. With these other ones, I just got to get them to come to court. That's all I have to do. And I will prove that these situations have caused losses to my business. Even the termination of I did one on her too. The one that terminated the other channel, I have one on her too. Because she stay over here. I have one on her too. And the other one that was in here talking about, I don't have to look at my sign. Yeah, baby, I want it back. I got to get rid of this. That police report that I have is going to get me that fucking car. That individual, I must say that individual is the one that's doing more of the stress for me. These cuckoo birds around here, they just cuckoo birds. But in order for me to get a letter like that, I have to prove that those individuals are doing it and it's already been sought out. It's already been sought out. I've been on this shit. It's already been sought out. It's already been sought out. It's proven they are into it. It's proven that they do it. It's proven. It's proven. I don't like him either. And I did one on him and I did one on the rest of these folks around here. I don't know who would choose to want to write me a letter like that, but it had upset me so bad because I am so fed up with this place. It's the people, not the place, because YouTube is going to stand. And the one thing I hate about it, YouTube ain't going to bust a move. YouTube allowed them to report my fucking videos with no sound in it. That's the shit I'm going to get their ass on. And that's the shit I'm going to get their ass on. And that's the shit I'm going to get that bitch ass on. I'm not used to dealing with stuff like this. That's why I don't, this is one of the reasons I say I don't deal with them like that. Oh no, they're going to care today though. They're going to care. They're going to care because they allowed it. They allowed this person to single-handedly mess up both of my channels. First, you let a dumb one get rid of it. We're going to handle her real quick for causing a loss there. And then the extra things she did towards my kids. That's a whole, baby, that's a whole problem she going to have. And then this other one with her crazy self, harassment. She going to have problems on her hands. And then this dude gonna have big problems on his hands because he doesn't want to give me the interest rates. So he's gonna have to deal with that and harassment. I don't know what's going on with that, but and with him too. I'm tired of that too. I'm just fed up. That's it. I'm tired of this bullshit. I had a dream too, but I'm not gonna mention it because I'm just gonna let the Lord do what He do. I have been the sickest this year. I don't have bad health. I'm healthy. I am healthy. I feel like an 80-year-old woman. My body hurts for no reason. My body feels like it has been drugged down. I could not sleep last night because it felt like somebody just hit me all over my body. I was screaming last night. These like, what's wrong? I said, it's like somebody just punching me and punching me and punching me 2 days straight. Hoping that I wouldn't come on the 18th. You ain't slick. That's what that's about. That's proven too. I don't have any health issues. I don't have any history of seizures. I don't have any histories of pain in my body. I don't have any history of muscle spasms in my back. I don't have any histories of cysts. I don't have any history of all these little things that's happening. Oh, yes, baby, it's all going to be put on the table. I don't have any history of that. None of it. No, I don't have any blood problems. I don't have none of the history of none of that. I am healthy. This has been the worst year for my health. And all these things that I have been coming across pops up in one day. I could be sitting here fine. Next morning I woke up, I feel like a whole train has hit me where I can't even get out of bed and barely walk. The last time I had to call the ambulance to take me to the hospital. I know that's why you don't talk. You're not the only person. You're not the only person that has told me that. I just don't tell y'all. That it's hurtful for me. Because those are the things that I have to endure but keep my mouth closed about. And you know, when you talk to certain people about stuff, you cannot get mad if they don't believe you. Long as I know. Long as I know. I know how this I've worked in esoteric probably since I've been 19. I know these evil bitches. I know the things they'll put stuff on you that make you don't even want to. You can't even sleep at night. You'll be tossing and turning. You'll be feeling like somebody poking you all night. You'll be in so much excruciating pain. They love to mess with your blood. No energy. That's that drainage. Drainage. That's that drainage. Yeah, B12. That's some blood. I'm telling you the blood stuff. Yeah. But people will thank you. B12 deficiencies. That's blood. That's energy. They always go for stuff that drain you. It's the same stuff that's happening. Thank you. Stool. There you go. You're not the only one that's told me that. I'm telling you, Libra. I'm telling you, because you were in here and maybe me and you was talking. There's another person. I'm not gonna call their names. They don't say nothing in here because they have fallen sick with the same stuff. You could, yeah. They have somebody has been coming in. I have the letter in my email box. If you can see, look at her. That's what she's saying. Look at her. I've been knowing her a long time. Just like the other person. Look. Late 28. Yes, indeedy. This is it. Yep. They've been doing stuff that long. Thank you. Thank you. And then they would, yeah, to be a thank you. You're not the only one, mama. You're not the only one. Yeah, I'm not the only one. That's why I come in here and I talk to y'all, but I try to pull myself back sometimes from talking to particular people because particular people that they know I talk to fall sick. I remember, it's something that y'all didn't know that I'm going to tell you about. I went to the gym one day. I woke up and something told me, you better not go to that gym today. And I said, I'm going. And I don't have any problems breathing. And I was just breathing. So, yeah, it's going to be brought to light. It's going to be brought to light because you're not the only one. Um, what they do is they mess with your blood. And they mess with your energy and they make you weak. Sometimes they mess with your circulation. Sometimes they mess with the circulation in your legs. Their blood flow will weaken you. Just like having, that diabetes where you eating too much sugar, you ain't listening. When you start losing circulation, they mess with that, mess with the blood really bad. They mess with your blood, they make you weak, they mess with your muscles. They mess with your feet. Sometimes your backbone right here, it'll hurt so bad. I was just cool yesterday. They do. This the spells they mess what they doing in here. And they gonna get all that shit back. And I'm asking for it to be put in their family. Since you wanna be funny. You did? Didn't I tell you that? That somebody was looking behind a damn screen with smoke laughing. And she black. That's the person that's doing it. And somebody has exposed you, girl. Somebody has exposed you. And I took your name and I took it to the police. So whatever, like I'm telling you, you can do what you want to do because I'm going to survive. And whatever happens to me, God's going to make sure I'm going to be all right. But this stuff that's not planned for my life that y'all put in, it cannot stay. And it will not stay. And you know it. I ain't worried about it. Done everything to me here. Stomach, messing with my bowels. Like I said, I was waking up before I left. They was doing this stuff to me, but they were doing it so bad. When I say so bad, like I say, one morning I woke up, it was shit all in my bed. I ain't never did that on myself. That was witchcraft. I feel like my stomach was being tore out of my body every morning. They won't find nothing. Thank you. If y'all remember, listen to this. Of when my channel first got terminated. Oh, you're so sweet, Jakara. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I went to and cyst, messing with your breast, and cyst is that too. That's with your blood. They'll mess with that. They'll mess with it. They'll mess with your cycles. They'll mess with all. They mess with blood. They nasty bitches. But just remember this. They walking corpse. They working for somebody that demolishes. They messing with somebody that God has casted from being an angel because he just ain't no good. And guess what? The devil's still gonna be himself. You're gonna be the one that's gonna burn for the rest of your life. You walking around here thinking you ain't gonna get knocked in the head. You got to be crazy. You will have your day, but it won't be on my grounds. I'm just gonna do what I have to do. I'm not gonna go greasy with you. I'm not gonna get into all that because you're gonna keep yourself sacred and silent, but your ass is going to jail. Because I'm not playing those. I'm not playing. I don't play voodoo games. I don't play anybody that's doing things unwillful. I do not appreciate people doing it to my. I mean, you're not the only one, Jay. This lady wrote gave me particular names, like your bones. And then one day I looked in the mirror, my face had looked like it had been wrinkle, wrinkle, wrinkle. That's witchcraft. And then the next is go. I just never tell anybody things like that. I remember one day. I had, and it's the same feeling to let me know it's the same person. I just didn't tell y'all this one. I was going to wait and keep it for the art of tarot. And this is another thing I don't like. The people that's on YouTube that make fun of people that have discernment in their dreams. I think that's very unfair. When people tell me dreams or a dream, if you don't have that gift, you wouldn't know nothing about no discernment. You wouldn't know nothing about dreams. So you can excuse yourself from that type of talk. If you don't own it and you don't have it in your life, don't say that nobody else don't have it. If you don't have that, don't talk against somebody else that it is helping. You are wrong for that. Especially when you walking around here acting like a female. But I ain't got nothing to say about that. So I'm not even worried about it. I still say my prayers. The lady told me there was sending spirits to my house. The lady told me there was if it was anything that was, and look, I don't even know her. I ain't even say anything to her. She came to me with it. If I was having any problems with my health and in my body and abnormal things happening, it was because of so and so that told me that they were doing this to you and your subscribers. I have it on paper. So you know. So you know. So you know. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. I don't know what you're trying to move me out of the way for. You should have had what it took before you came here. That has nothing to do with me. A lot of people don't come in here no more because they were getting sick. That was one of the reasons. Did I say anything? I just kept my mouth shut. But anyway, Florton told me Bez don't go to the gym that day. And I can't even find that outfit that I had on. I went into the gym and I did 10. Man, I can do jumping. I can't even do jumping jacks right now. I'm just so weak. For no reason. And I'm glad whoever that is, and it could have been the person that's doing it that wrote it. But guess what? Y'all better figure it out. Because I'm not handing out suitcases. I'm handing out cases. I'm not playing. I am not playing. It's very unfair. And like I said, if I have to spend my money on it to go all the way, I'm willing to do that. Because I know a lady that did it and is a witch walking around here that's under the ground and can't make moves, period, because of that one nasty action. So, I can show you better than I can tell you. And if you don't think a judge won't look at that and think you crazy, you can't win against that. That's not something they can comprehend. Yeah, they try to stop you from everyday activities, right? Like getting up, doing your job, getting up, working out. Yes, yes. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. Girl, trying to make you weak. Uh-huh. Baby, girl, that is a fucking female. That is a weak ass female, and that's the only spell she know, cause that's the only one she been casting. And then once she get through with that, she start do those little spells with those little cyst things to try to put the abnormalities in your body. Is in the center of your health, and boom, hey girl, I'm trying to tell you, you should see as many times as I went to the weekend evil. You should see how many times I've been to the doctor this year for stuff that was here one day. And I'm not gonna tell you the seizure one. I'm gonna tell you another one. I'm gonna tell you the seizure one so you can know it's real. You never know. You thought you was gonna kill me on the floor that day, didn't you? You never know who's around because when you stay prayed up, you ain't got to pray for protection. It's gonna be there no matter what. I'm gonna cry because I'm getting upset. I walked in the gym that day. I was in there. I did 10 jumping jacks and I vomited all on the floor. Now, mind you, I go to this class every day. She looked at me and she looked at me. She says, "What's wrong with you?" And I started like breathing. She says, "What did you take?" I said, "I didn't take nothing. I just had one monster." She said, "Just one? Did you eat this morning?" I said, "Yes." She said, "What's wrong? I've never seen you like this." And before I turned around, I just everywhere. So I ran into the bathroom. Before I could get to the bathroom, I was getting weak for no reason. See, this seems as though somebody know my schedule, and I'm gonna bring that up. I was walking to the women's restroom. It's like I was walking in slow motion. I was like, what's wrong with me? I'm a hyper person for one. That's how we know something is wrong. And I just like sometimes I can't even eat for 2 days for no reason. And then a day later, I'm sicker than a dog. Like on the floor. Dee Dee had to hit me out of the bed for 2 days for no reason. I just was doing a kickboxing class. My whole body, when I say my whole body, from my neck down to my legs, it felt like somebody got something twisted my whole body. I couldn't move. I was stiff. I couldn't do this. I couldn't do it. So I called my doctor on the phone. And I said, I'm having some real bad issues. I'm stiff. And I said, I just went to work there. He says, you active. You shouldn't be getting sore. What's going on? I said, feel like somebody twisted me like a rag. I can't move. He says, do you have any of those muscle relaxers that I give you? I said, I don't want to take that. I want to take some ibuprofen. He said, oh, what's your pain level? I said, it's a 10. He says, I can try to schedule you in, but it will be up to you if you want to come. And I said, what can I tell you? He said, what was your activities before that? I said, for some reason, I stopped wanting to eat. He said, why would you stop wanting to eat? I said, I have no idea. And he was like, something just don't sound right. And so he says, what day can you come in? You can come in. He says, just let me, I'm going to send you to a specialist to see what's going on. This is the second time he'll send me to a specialist. And then when I came home the next day, I was fine. I'm fine today. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. I was sore like a dog. I mean, I couldn't, let me tell you, Dee Dee, Dee Dee had to get my legs and push me out the bed. I was like this. I couldn't even look up. When I got up in the morning, I said, what's wrong with me? And I was looking up, and then it was like, are you getting sick again? I said, I don't know why. And then I rose up. It's like somebody had hit me in the back with hell. And I had kind of leaned back, and when I leaned back, I couldn't even move no more. Mind you, I'm active. I'm active. Dee Dee had to, I literally told Dee Dee, if I don't get out the bed today, call the ambulance. Dee Dee was kicking me out of bed. Literally kicking me. Dee Dee too young to do that. And Dee Dee he had raised my legs. I screamed. Dee Dee woke me out of my sleep 2 times. He says, Mama, you were screaming. I said, I don't scream in my sleep. He says, I woke you up. You were screaming so loud. And I said, screaming so loud. He says, you was talking. You was saying something. He says, when I woke up, I was like this. And he was like, you were screaming, wake up, wake up. I said, what is going on? And so they can't find nothing. They can't find nothing. When I got into that car accident, which I do believe it was a planned death for me, I do believe it. When I got to the hospital, they said I had lumps in my breast. They sent me to a specialist. I went to the specialist, they didn't see nothing. And he says, this thing literally shows that you had, I said, I just came from there. He sent me to another specialist. They found nothing. They found nothing. Nothing. So I was fine. I already knew what was up with that. I do have my paperwork for that. I do have my paperwork for that. There's no way unless somebody magically put it there. That's gonna put you in jail. That's gonna put you in jail. And I do believe it's the same person that's doing it. It's too consistent. They've done everything to me. Everything. Mess with my kids, they mess with my body. There is nothing wrong with my body. My body is healthy. There should not be anything wrong. I go to my doctor for everything. When I was going to the clinic, I will go to them and I will go to him. He told me you are in good health. You don't even need to lose no more weight. 180 is good enough for you. You just maintain that 180. You don't need to go to 165. That's too small for you. Stick at your 180. I started gaining weight and wanting to eat everything in the house. I don't do that. Then when I woke up, I couldn't even turn my neck yesterday. I swear. Look, I'm fine today. I'm fine. I'm fine. I can move. I just have a little stiff. I can move. One day I wake up, I can move. 2 days, I was just, did he help me? Did he have to help me go use the restroom like I was an old lady? Did he help me go use the restroom? Did he have to sit me down in the toilet because it hurt to get up and sit down? I had to sleep on the floor and have both of my kids throw me in the bed as though I was helpless. My legs didn't work, nothing. I was in pain. If you even touched me, I would scream. From nowhere. From nowhere for 2 days. I just tell people I just wasn't feeling good. I don't tell everything because I don't want people to be too concerned because I know what it is. You don't have to believe me, but I ain't telling a lie about it. I am not telling a lie about it. I'm not telling a lie. And more people have come forward, but I don't say anything. I listen. I've been so sick, babes. And one of the reasons I stopped coming to your room, because every time I come in your room, I fall sick. I just keep getting sick every time I come. Yeah, they doing it so you don't come back. And they're doing that stuff. Yeah, they can't find nothing. So the seizure thing, I went to the restroom. When I went to the restroom, I started getting dizzy for no reason. Dizzy, 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 dizzy. And I sat down. Oh, that bitch don't give a care because she can't have a child. She aborts them, by the way. So I was sitting in the bathroom. I just started burning up hot. And I don't know what happened. My heart rate, it was going so fast I couldn't catch up with it. And I was sitting over there going, I was just, and I started wheezing. When I say I don't know what happened, I don't know what happened. And I was sitting there and I just started leaning. I don't even know what happened. I just started leaning and leaning. I was breathing real heavy. And it's like I couldn't breathe. And I just remember starting to cry. I couldn't even breathe so bad. It was a room full of women. And the lady looked at me. She turned around. She was a Hispanic lady. 2 of them. But God, thank you for that. She turned around. She says, "What's wrong with you?" She was in a class with me. I'm trying to tell you. I don't know why. That's hate. That's hate. And so I was leaning up against the wall. I was going down. Y'all, this has never happened to me ever in my life. But only when I work on esoteric. This would have been by now the second time when somebody tried to draw me in through some type of death. They were trying to draw me in through some type of death. It happened in my room and it happened at the gym. They tried to take me at the gym and they tried to take me in my own bed. So I was sitting there. And I was going down, literally trying to kill me. And if you don't believe me, you don't have to. I'm only a witness to my own and the people that was in that gym with me. And my doctor's report that they found nothing. You know what the doctor told me? When I went there, okay, anyway. So when I was sitting, by the time I got to the hospital, I was perfect. I was out of my mind in the truck. I didn't even know who I was. I didn't know nothing. They was talking to me, and I couldn't hear nothing. He was talking to me. I could see his hand doing this. I was gone. I was going. So I started leaning. And she turned and looked. She says, "What is wrong with you?" And I just started looking. I guess she could see my eyes flicking and going. My eyes was rolling. I was gone. I don't even know what happened. I don't know what happened. I was so scared. And I was trying to fight it. I couldn't even talk because I don't know why. My tongue was stuck and I could feel something pulling me and I could not fight it because I was so weak. And I was laying there and I was looking at her and she turned at the right time. She turned at the right time because she turned, she says, "What's wrong with you?" And I just looked, I was just leaning on the floor. Leaning, I couldn't even talk. And I could literally see myself, my eyes going low and low, and I was getting weaker and weaker and weaker. And she came and she kind of snatched me, and she started praying for me. And I remember leaning over and going down and down and down, and then they started praying for me. And when she started praying for me, I saw I started choking. Right. And I started choking and choking and choking. And she was like, call the ambulance. I heard her say that. She says, call the ambulance. I remember I was so weak. I started thinking about Dee Dee. And I put my hand on her shoulder. I said, no. And then she says, you need to go to the hospital. Something is wrong with you. I said, just leave me here and I'll be fine. I said, leave me here and I will be fine. And she says, no, you was right there and I don't know where you was going, but you was going, but I still wasn't there with her. I still wasn't there. I wasn't knowledgeable. I just kept telling her, just leave me here and let me rest. Just let me go to sleep on this floor. She says, you cannot stay here. You don't get back up. And so she was still praying for me. And I was choking again. And then all of a sudden, I don't know what happened. All I know, I just started shaking. I started having a seizure. And then that's when they was screaming. I just kept having it. I just kept having it. I just back to back. I've never experienced nothing like that ever in my life. And I was there by myself. And the only person I had was a Spanish lady to help me that day. So when the people came, I kept having them over and over again. I thought I was dead. I'm dead serious. It was so embarrassing. It was so embarrassing. Like it was taking my pulse. I couldn't even breathe. I remember him saying, I don't have a pulse. She doesn't have a pulse. She's going. And I remember sitting on the floor. I was just drained. I was just falling on the floor. I was just falling and going down and down and down. I just couldn't stop having those seizures. I couldn't. I don't even have a history of them. I don't even know where it came from. And they were trying to put the oxygen in my mouth, and I was still having them. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't catch my breath. I couldn't nothing. I could not do nothing. I just was laying there like literally dying right there. So I was just sitting there. I was sitting there and sitting there. They finally got the ambulance. And then by the time I got to the car, by the time I got in the ambulance, I had another one. And I was just sitting there. And I was like, please, can you be still? Can you just try to keep yourself together for a minute so we can get your pulse? They couldn't even catch up with it, so I got halfway to the hospital. When I walked in the hospital, it snapped out just like that. When I got there, I was cool. I was cool when I got to the hospital. I don't know what happened. I was cured. Just like that. Just like that. I was so sick. I was sitting there just, and the lady was talking to me. She was talking to me, where you park? And I just kept staring at her because I couldn't react. I was just looking at her. She says, I need to call. I remember her saying, I need to call your mom. I need to call somebody that's going to come here and get your vehicle. I just was sitting there looking at her. I didn't know what she was saying. I did not know nothing. And I was sitting there in the ambulance. And by the time I snapped out of it, whatever it was from nowhere, I'm like, I'm fine. And he was like, you what? I said, I'm fine. I want to go home. And he says, you can't. He says, somebody just reported my video. No, it's all good. It's just the stuff that I'm tired of. So I was sitting in that ambulance and I was coming. They got my pulse. My pulse was good. I walked in and I laid down. They checked my brain. They checked everything. I said, I'm fine. You don't even need to take me. I could walk home. I live 15 minutes. She said, you live where? You gonna walk? I said, that's how fine I feel. I said, I can walk home. She said, you cannot walk home. They said, you have several back. There has to be something wrong with your brain. I said, there's nothing wrong with my brain. I am fine. They took my blood. They took my blood. They took everything, and I was fine. She didn't send me home with nothing. Nothing. She sent me home with nothing. And I sat in the front, and my mom came and got me. She couldn't even believe it. She couldn't even believe it. She said, you had a seizure, and you walking out here now. She said, I told you to leave that tarot stuff alone. That's exactly what she said. And I said, I know that's where it's, there's no way I could have, I walked away with no medicines. I walked away with no shots. I walked away with no prescriptions. I didn't have no UTIs. Usually they check all of that. I had nothing. By the time I hit the hospital, I was great. I could have went and ran 2 miles. And I remember sitting there And I just was something was drawing me. That's the same thing that happened in my room when I got up one morning and it's like I fell back and it was happening again. It was trying to take me. I don't live around stuff like that. I've never been exposed to stuff like that. I've been around it and seen things that has happened to people as a result, but I've never been exposed to those type of health issues. And that's another reason why I'm going to go ahead and pursue it, because of that one and something that happened in my room and my kids. That pissed me off. That hurt my feelings really bad. That somebody would, people probably don't even believe me. But I bet you believe it if you would have saw me on that floor, and by not even 5 minutes, the hospital is not even 10 minutes from the gym. The hospital is not 10 minutes from the gym. Right. Nothing. When I went to, she was like, now, what did you go? She said, what are you here for? She says, what are you here for? I said, I had a seizure at the gym. She said, do you have a history of it? She just told me to go to my doctor, and I told him everything. He says, busy, 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 busy. Something's not right. And I know it. And I know it. So many things has happened back to back to back to back to back. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. I just know that I don't have those things. No one in my family has seizures. I've never experienced anything like that in my life. I was scared to shits. I've never, 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 never. I was so scared in there. I was so scared in the hospital. And mind you, I'm drenched in sweat. I was so scared. I was scared out of my mind, especially when he put me in the thing where, they look at your brain and you can't move. I just started crying right there. I was scared. I was scared. I was very scared. Not because of I'm there. I'm scared of the access that people try to have to your life and do things to you. That was something somebody did to me. I don't have any seizures. That's not even anything in my life. Now, if you say something else, the normal stuff, the high cholesterol, everybody's gonna, African American people are gonna suffer from that, but not seizures, not cis, not none of that. That's not in my family. That's not even in nobody in my family history, period. We've already looked. It's not there. It's not there, not even on my side, not even on my dad's side, and definitely not on my mom's side. This was a plan of the devil. This was witchcraft, and I know, and nobody don't want to believe me, but I don't give a damn. I know for a fact what it was. I know. Of course, I was scared. I had a real, yep. I had a real bad car accident. A real bad. Yep. All car accidents go to the doctor all the time. That's me. That was me. It's calming down. It's calming down. Now they're still doing it though, and I'm gonna prove it. They're still doing it. They're still doing. They're trying to do things to hurt me. They're trying to do things that keep me in doubt. Yeah, from panic attacks, they do that too. They'll do that too. They send spirits to your house. They send spirits to your house. They conjure the dead. They conjure the dead. That's what they do. They can't do that on their own. People just don't walk into your life and cause harm. They do that on purpose. They try to get rid of you. Yeah, I believe it. They do. That's why I say watch these people on here. You don't know who's who on here. I don't know anybody that performs witchcraft. I know people that have that. I mean, in my personal life, because I don't hang and talk to people like that. I don't do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm just, I'm just pissed off about it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They do that to you. I'm telling you, that day I was driving, I ain't had that car that long. My steering wheel locked on the freeway. But listen to this. 2 weeks before that, my mom said, I had a dream you was in a bad car accident. And I don't think you made it, B. And I just looked at her. She said, I don't think you made it. She said, I've been praying every day since then. Maybe somebody he knew was doing that to you. She had told me that. Yep. If you always get, Just I had a dream that you and just said, I don't think you made it. And she says, I'll be praying every day. And my mom won't tell me that's when she was okay. Man, do you know? Do you know? And she says, and when she came and picked me up, and that's when she told me, she says, I had a dream this happened. She said, thank God I was praying and you made it because you wasn't going to make it out of this one. That car accident was bad. That car accident was really, really bad. It was really bad. And then I left there, and they had me in a wheelchair from there. And they took me to the hospital. If y'all was on my channel, I put it on here. I was at the hospital. That's when they did those tests and said I had lumps in both of my breasts. And I went to the specialist. He says, there's no way there's any lumps in your breast. There's not a thing there. And then they sent me to somewhere else for another appeal. I was scared about that too. You don't have anything. Maybe there was something with the thing, but they sent the x-rays over. There was not a thing. Mm-hmm. Because they have done everything. I don't tell y'all everything. Because this shit pisses me off. I don't tell y'all. I could tell y'all a lot of stuff. Like my son, my oldest son, woke up screaming one night because he said somebody was stabbing him in his dream. Oh, I want your ass. My son is very unemotional. He's a Capricorn. He's very tough. He's chilling. He said, Mama, they were stabbing me in my back so hard. He was screaming so loud. That's witchcraft. And the dream they tried to scare my son with, some witch came to my son and told him they were going to kill me in another accident. And my son said she came to the door and told him that. I wanted to, because they always camouflage themselves. They literally invited both of my kids to a TV and had them watch. They said they were going to expose me on TV, my death on TV. They told my youngest son, my son has his arm tough, honey. Diddy's so intelligent. Because he says, Mama, those dreams are worse fear. I could talk to Diddy like a grown man. He says, Mom, those dreams are your worst fear. They're to frighten you. Right. I said, you're a smart cookie boy. This was last year, wasn't it? Uh-huh. When they was really trying to get me to leave, definitely. And I think I told y'all about this. And they came to his door and he woke up crying. But he got himself together and quick. He says, Mom, and then the other day, maybe a month ago, I said, well, this happened. He says, Mom, the next thing is, he said, okay, Mama, we are in order now. And he said, the next thing means that you're going to die. And I just looked at him. I said, Did you don't believe everything you see? And he was like, the next thing means just you're going to die. And I said, I'm not going to die. Remember, that's a worst fear. They just sent you that to scare you. They hate me, Diddy. They hate me. Who was sitting there to a 10-year-old child? You don't know who you messing with. My son is super smart. He's very intelligent. He knows the difference. They literally sent him that dream and they let him watch me being killed. He said it was so bloodish. Blood was everywhere. My head was off and everything. It killed me. And it was on TV. I said, did he pay attention? Pay attention to what you're dreaming. They call themselves trying to tell you they're going to expose my death on TV because they were exposed. You got to know who you're working with here. Girl, I'm good. You got to know who you're working with here. I said, listen to that. What happened? What happened? How did all this? That's what they're trying to do. You got to pay attention to them. They don't, only a dummy will send you something like that. That's who's doing this. I'm telling you. And there's probably more to come. But baby, not no more. I'm sending your ass straight on. I'm not having it anymore. They have done everything. They've done everything. They've done everything to try to take me out. Everything. But my thing is, why does it mean so much to you? That's what I'm saying. That's why I always make it. They have tried to do everything to get me to keep me from exercising. They're so jealous. They've done everything to keep me from exercising. They to keep me from doing certain things. They are jealous of everything. They have done everything to try to keep me out of the gym and doing gym things. They try to make me weak. They try to do things like they've done everything. I mean, they have done everything. They've done everything. Ain't nothing they ain't done. They probably mess with the relationships. They probably mess with anything. And then these little dreams they send in. I don't dream like that. I know what my dreams look like. I know what my dreams look like. My dreams are never in an answer. Whoever this is sending me dreams with answers. That's how I know it's the devil. God never sends answers in dreams. You got to know how he works in your life, and you would know what he is saying. He never sends the answers that way. That's the devil. Those are witches. Those dreams come from people that practice witchcraft. I know the difference. My dreams are not that valid, girl. Yeah. It's pure evil. That's what I'm saying. They must hate me. And I don't even I will have the last word. He will have the last word. Their mission is to get me off of here. That's their mission. Whoever this person is, it's personal for them to get me off of here. They want me off of here. They'll do anything to kill me, to take me out. I must have exposed your ass. Who cares? I want to know who cares that much. You have to know me, and I would have done something to you that has you so upset, that has literally taken you down to the ground for you to want to cause death and mess with people's children. Who does that? It's not that much hate in the world. That is something personal to me. That's someone that's personal. That's personal. That's personal. It's personal. It's personal. It's personal. Mm-hmm. It's personal. It's been going on, I'm going to say 3 years now. It's personal. Every time I come here, they watch everything I do on here. Just watch next time I say something. And then when I come back, I tell you how sick I was. Now tomorrow I come back. Whatever they did or put on me had me so down to the ground that not one food will come back from that. I know how to work your shit. I know what to take. I know how to take stuff. I know when to take it. I know what type of medicines that attack certain areas of your body. You can't take an ibuprofen for witchcraft. You got to be a little bit slicker than that. And they do that. They do that so by the time it's time for me to come back, that I won't. They've been doing it for years. How long you gonna do it? You ain't doing nothing. If you're doing it for fun, you won't have your life for fun. I have an idea of who it is. So many things and the thing about it is not only that situation going on, but there was another situation that was going on, and I believe that person was connected to somebody that was into it. I'm not going to say so much into it, but they were stalking too. They were stalking too. So I've had a lot of stress for 3 whole years. But I could tell you one thing now, that I know somebody did something and it fell off. They tried to cause me a loss, but they didn't do nothing. You can't cause me no financial loss. You can only be a part-timer. That's one thing about that mess. They may cost you money, but you still get what's coming to you. Guys gonna always work it out. That was witchcraft. So I had a situation with the courts that happened very weirdly, and we already knew where it came from. I have to handle this. I have to handle this. I want nobody in my family to help me do nothing. I want to handle this. Because who would have been on your ass? I want to handle this. I want to make sure, just like you made sure when you started casting that stuff, that I felt it. I want you to know that you're gonna feel the same pain, but it's gonna be through the law. You did it. You've been doing it for a long time out of jealousy. You need to go get you a job. As you've seen by now, Bez is not going nowhere. You've been doing that shit for 3 years and probably longer than that. I'm not trying to brag about it, but don't you see God is at work here? You can put whatever sicknesses, you can put whatever cysts you want on me. Every time I go to the doctor, there's nothing there. You can put these muscle spasms or whatever this is that's causing weaknesses. I call my doctor every time. By the time it's time for me to get up and go, it's gone. You try to knock it off when it's time for the proof, but I call when it's happening. I take pictures when it's happening. I show pictures of these things on my skin, all these little things that I don't have. I don't have a history of. I take pictures of all of that. Oh, then all of a sudden, 2, 3 days later, where'd it go? It was just right here. I have a big old. Where did it go? Think I'm lying. Think I'm lying. Think I'm lying. Dee Dee can attest to it. My mama can attest to it. My oldest son can attest to it. And my brother can attest to it. Proof. 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 So, I know they in here. And I'm just here to tell you, I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not gonna fight you, and I don't care who don't believe me, but I'm not gonna fight you. I'm gonna do it the right way. You done anyway because you got so many financial problems that's about to hit your ass. You ain't gonna have time. You about to come into some confusion anyway. You're gonna be blocked. You're gonna be blocked like this, like a triangle. That's how you being blocked, like a triangle. Like Jakara, you said you seen that person with the big hair laughing behind. This is the individual I saw too. It was a black woman. You do a lot of smoking. Thank you. The numbness, that's your blood. That's when you lose circulation and they mess with blood. The numbness is from losing circulation, like you are diabetic or something. You lose it in your fingers from nowhere. You lose it in your arms, and it make you so weak. Because you losing when you lose circulation, you have no control. It's like having a stroke almost. That's the stuff they do on her. And guess what they do? They sit out and they have to plan for it. They plan to do it. I was told they have little jars where they shake them up. 2 people told me that's into. I've had many. Right. Thank you. You do something to make your fingers weak. Yep. That's them. If you've been in this room and you experiencing that, it's because there is individuals that's casting spells in here. Thank you. Nerve damage is for life. Thank you. I have no idea. Because I don't know how to cast spells, so I wouldn't know. I heard they do them. This is what I heard now. Because let me tell you something. I've had people come to me and tell me, Bez, you want me to handle it? I'll clear this up for you right now. I told them, I'm not going to fight fire with fire. Let them continue. Let them, let. The more I suffer, the more. So, when you talk, I'm like, there's no need for you to do that because that's a walking corpse. There's nothing that could bring life into them. They walking corpse. They dead anyway. I've been seeing the orange. If you've been in my room, I've been seeing that witchcraft in Libra's reading for about 2 months. And the reason, the stabbing pains in my back, because you've been in here, Erica, that's why. Y'all not the only ones that they've done this to. That's why a lot of my subscribers left. And by me saying they're doing witchcraft in their rooms, they'll come do it in here to try to make people think it's me that's doing it. The orange represents witchcraft. Whatever they did, I can tell you this, whatever was done, they did it for it to happen a long time, and it's wearing off. Whatever it is wearing off. And I do believe that it comes and goes, like this lady had told me. Thank you. Like this lady had told me, sometimes they have these little things where they cast the spells and they put it in the freezer because they'll put it in the freezer to hold it. And then when they get time, they'll go back and shake it up when they mad at you or something, and then the stuff will start happening again. That's what she told me. I had one. Oh, excuse me. I had one that wanted to take all them hoes out, but I didn't even. I said, I don't need you to do. They're trying to make you suffer. They're trying to kill you. I've been told that from witches that watch this bitch. That has emailed me. Do I come tell my subscribers that? Nope, because I don't want my hands dirty. They have offered to put protection spells on me. They have offered to send that stuff back to them. I don't need that. I got the Lord. Whatever they do to me, they could never. I let him handle it because he's the only one that know how to get them. I don't know how to get them. They think they know how to get me. He know how to get them. And you can't protect yourself from that. God is the overseer of all that witchcraft mess. Y'all dumb as hell. Y'all dumb as hell. Y'all walking corpses. Y'all are walking around here dead. And it's not my fault. I'm not going to be fighting dirty with dirty. I'm gonna let the Lord handle you. I pray every day, and I continue to pray, and I continue to get sick all the time, over and over, and with the same stuff. I don't complain. I still get up and work out. I still get up and do what I'm supposed to do. I got a child to take care of. I have a child that's trying to get out of the 5th grade, and I have to be on that and be in pain. But I don't worry about it. I ain't worried about it. I continue to move on what I'm supposed to do. So I don't acknowledge the devil. I let him do what he do. But when it's time to come out, it's going to be time to come out. You can't get rid of me. You already dead. I'm living. I thank God for everything. I even thank God for your dumb ass. Is it up to me to talk bad about you? I'm just giving a testimony. I know that witchcraft has been done to this channel for a long time. And it was very intense last year. Last year, it was so bad. It was the worst things happened last year. Then all of a sudden, they cleared up. Well, just from nowhere. You mean what? I've gotten so much surprising news from nowhere. From nowhere. Miss Bass, you no longer have to do this because for some reason, the records, for some reason, somebody else took care of it for you. Really? That's one stress gone. That just started happening. Like 2 months ago, everything just started falling off. Whatever was tied up, and I didn't even understand how it happened or when it happened. And it was tied up. It was tied up. It had to be. All of a sudden, it just fell off. Man, please. I didn't have to go to court. I didn't have to spend no time in jail. I didn't have to do anything. It's just something that popped up from nowhere. That's why I said it lifted. It lifted. They was messing with my oldest son really bad. But, you know, my son, he's a different type of person. They were trying to get at him. That didn't work. Dee damn sure gonna talk your ass to death. Me, I'm just gonna complain and later and not say nothing. So they would, so many situations. I didn't even have to do nothing. I didn't have to do. But the thing about it is, I was paying my money and I lost 5,000. I lost 5,000, and see that's where they tied up at. That's where the tied up is at. Oh, they took money from you, but that's what that is. That situation could not have happened no other way. So what happened was, that's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. I was out 5Gs, but mysteriously somebody cleared up the case for me. It was mysteriously cleared, and they had been calling me for 2 months. I didn't get the mail for some. They said, we sent you the mail 3 times. I never got the mail 1 time. We never got the mail. That it had been cleared up. It had been cleared up since January. And I'm sitting here counting my money. Okay, I gotta pay this. I gotta pay it. To this day, I call, can you be sending the mail? We still ain't got it. So you see what I'm saying? We never got any of it. That's what I said. They thought they was slick. They thought they was gonna set something up. They thought they was gonna set something up. Trying to keep somebody down. Show will. She sure did. The man called me the sheriff called me himself. The man, I've been trying to call you for 2 months. I said, what you talking about? He said, the case been dismissed in January. I said, you lying. He says, you didn't get the paperwork. You were supposed to come down here a long time ago and sign the papers. He says, you didn't even have to go to court. They dismissed it in January. And I'm just not finding that last month. We didn't get a call. We didn't get no paper. He says, we at least thought you would have got the paperwork. He says, why aren't you getting the paperwork? And I was saying in my mind, witchcraft. So those are the things. Those are the things that's never happened to me. All these things all these things that came into my life was brought into my life. I've never had these kind of issues. My only issues have been like with tickets and stuff like this. This little issue right here was never supposed to be in my life. And you know why? Because I walked away with not a record. Nothing on me. Nothing. So that's how I know. They done tried everything. Mm-hmm. Yep. Everything that caused me pain, everything that caused me grief, everything to hurt me, everything, everything. And there's nothing I can do about it. All I got to do was best for me. I was told to go to a holistic. This same thing happened after I got terminated. This is the same bitch. After I got terminated, the same pain. I will never forget the pain. It's the same pain. It's the same thing. But this time it's not my stomach. This time it's, like she said, the neurologist, whatever. The why I quit talking so fast. The circulation issues in my arms, in my back, in my legs. That's the new thing that's happening. Get up, can't walk. Do jumping jacks, I hit the floor. I try to do shoulder leans, it feel like somebody stabbed me. I've never had those issues. I don't have those issues. I'm healthy. Yeah, so this is the thing that they're doing now. Messing with your blood. Trying to make you weak. Trying to put you in wheelchairs and stuff like that. This is what they do over here. So it's all good for me. I had this, I don't have eczema. I was getting eczema on my stomach like this big. I went to the doctor for that. He gave me some medicine for that. It was gone. He says, you didn't even have to use this. Go get you some shea butter. I said, what? I didn't even know I had them. I didn't even know. They were on my back. I drink plenty of water. They were like this. Just say if I was to wear a shirt to show my stomach, those spots would keep me from. Do you see what I'm saying? If I wanted to wear something that was cute, those spots would. If you was to see those little spots, you wouldn't wear that type of shirt. And who still wore it? I did. Sure did. He said, get you some shea. He said, you can use this. Get you some shea butter. And you put it on there every day. And every day after that, you put it on there every day. It will heal all of that. And on top of that, you would not have a scar. And then it will get rid of, because I've been losing weight, I do have stretch marks on my stomach. It's helping with that too. That's what I'm saying. Eczema is something that, you didn't have that as a child. These things are popping up. And that's what everybody's complaining about. Their stomach was hurting. No, my stomach problems was a long time ago. They've been doing this stuff to me for you. It's the same girl. She is so mad. She is so upset. This girl done tried to pull out everything. Yeah, it's a bunch of BS. Coconut oil, that's what I was told too. He give me stuff like that. He don't really like to prescribe stuff. He was like, I'm giving you all this stuff as though you an old lady. But he was just joking. I said, when I come in here in this pain, I feel like I'm 100 years old. He says, you're nowhere near that age. This is just, get you some rest. Get you some rest. Just get you some rest. Get you some rest. And he said, and then he had just touched my hands. He said, do what you got to do. He said, whoever this is a mean and evil person. He said, do what you got to do. You don't deserve that. He said, did you do something to somebody? Who would want to hurt you in that way? And I said, I don't know. I said, I have one person in mind. He says, do what you need to do about those situations, or you need to walk away from YouTube. And he just kind of winked at me, and then he said, I'll see you next time. I have been talking to him about this for a long time, too. So yeah, so you like, oh, for real? Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, that was around the time 2018. Yeah, I want to say that's when all this stuff was starting with me too. Mm-hmm. Them pains, them pains, them pains. Mm-hmm. But it's all good though. It's all good. It's all good. It's gonna get better. I mean, like I said, I have people. Let me put a protection. Let me put a protection thing around you. No, please. Let me put a protection thing around you. Let me do one for you. So whatever this is they're doing, it won't happen to you. I said, baby, At this point, it's too late because I feel raped. You see what I'm saying? I feel raped. I do. I feel raped. I do. I feel like I've been raped. Like, people taking advantage of innocent things they shouldn't be touching in their life. I feel raped by that situation. And it's not going to happen anymore. It's over. You can keep casting, you can keep doing whatever. I'm still praying every day. And you can keep your little, I don't practice witchcraft. I'm not into the devil's work. I don't do those type of things. No witchcraft can help you. I don't know where they get that stuff from. I just pray that you get what's best for you and you don't end up, being killed yourself. I mean, I really do, but I will see your ass in court. That's all I got to say. And I'm not playing. There's no way I'm playing. I got proof. I've showed them to somebody that I deal with. So I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Today, I showed you what the police officer called me today, and it's well beyond the means. He says, you should have did this long time ago. But he says, I can show you with this type of case, this police report is good, but you're going to have to go a different route with these individuals. So that's what it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But the thing about it is, I don't know who it is. I have an idea of who it is. I have an idea of who it is. And then I was told that it was more than one person. But I don't even know who they are. But I mean, I did what I had to do. One of them, I already got their name. So it doesn't even matter. Your friends give your names out, not me. Your friends give your names out. And they call you stupid. So it's not my problem. For real. Mm-hmm. And then there was a time I was on here and I was saying, if you have a problem with me, speak up about it. That's how desperate I was for them to stop. I'm like, if you have a problem, speak up, but let's get this going on so you can uncast whatever this is or whatever it is that you are doing. They're not gonna never stop. They don't care. They're not gonna never stop. They're not gonna never stop ever. You can't do witchcraft behind the jail bars. You think you're not gonna be caught? We're gonna see. I mean, this is a confession right here. You have to keep it to yourself, yeah. But you have to call them out. You can talk about it when everybody else is talking about it. But this is a confession in here right now, just on the strength of that. So, it is over here in esoteric, and they need to close this genre down. There are witches over here, and they are over here doing things to hurt people and messing with people's money. They are bringing that stuff on here. They don't know anytime you're doing anything other than what you know, you are bringing in an energy that is not for no one because it is not for you because you did not bring it with you. You brought it with you once you got here. So you give it to people that know nothing about it. You are responsible. That you are responsible. You are responsible. You are responsible. These girls around here cuckoo crazy, popping pills and taking medicines for being crazy and these bitches around here have the nerve to get a reading from a cuckoo clock. Girl, please. Right. Yeah, the doctors they can't see it. They can't find it. Nobody believed me. Do you know people don't believe me? Nobody does. They try to act like they don't believe me. And I don't give a damn. Cause you don't live my life and you don't live my life. You ain't been here long as I've been here. I can't see myself being somewhere 30 days and coming up with a conclusion. But if I've been here 10 years and I'm trying to tell you this, I think you ought to listen. They don't believe it. They laugh at me. I try to tell people, I know when that stuff is on people and when it is not there, their whole life changes. You don't know that. You don't know. Okay. All right. All right. 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 Like a right, right. They try to make you think you crazy. Right. And then when you end up exposing these bitches and put them in their place, I knew you was right. I knew you. No, no, no. I've been here a long time. I know what I'm talking about. Plus, before I came here, I was working somewhere else and I worked another same stuff. But they never came for me like that. This person actually wants to do me harm. I let the jailhouse talk to you. I don't do that. It's all good though. All I'm gonna say is whatever you got, whatever you have cast in this room, I suggest you take it down. I suggest you get in there with your flour and your crab legs and your mukbangs and you uncast it. You better get it together. You better get it together because you already in jail by the doctor's notes anyway. You already got yourself in jail for that. So I mean, and I'm calling your ass out. I am calling your ass out. I sure am. Like I always do. You're not gonna sit here and mess with me. You're not gonna sit here and mess with these subscribers. See, y'all came over here and that other lady y'all drove off. No, bitch, I'll whoop your ass. Not me. I'll show up at your front door. They don't want you to take a picture of them because witches think like witches. It's not the picture, it's the eyes. That's why they get mad when you show the picture of them because they have enemies. You know when they drove Manna off? Because I was in here giving Manna congratulations. They don't have a gift here. Remember, I was pushing up Manna. I think Manna is one of the best readings. House of Ocean went over there. A whole bunch of the witches went over there messing with Manna, trying to act like they was a. I knew they was gonna do it. I knew they was gonna do it. I was giving Manna big ups. I wasn't talking bad about Manna. I thought Manna was one of the best ones. I started hearing about that shit. I started hearing because Manna already have health conditions. So by them putting that kind of stuff on her, that could kill her. She has a low immune. She's sick. Yeah, they ran Manna out because Manna was accurate. Manna was about to take over. And they let you know who watched my channel, who went over there and was trying to be buddy buddy. Boom. But they claim they don't watch over here. And boom. I left it alone after that. I said, look at them thirst bald head hoes going over there messing with somebody because they don't got it. And they strategically took Manna down, didn't they? Because Manna never worked this genre before. She don't know you got to have 10 skins. And she needed to know that you have to be confident and you put them bitches in their place. You don't play nice with witches. You treat them like a dead dog in the street. They don't punch you, you better punch their ass before they punch you. They play dead, you punch their ass. So yeah. Yep. That's what you gotta do. That's how they are. They sneaky. They are sneaky. I knew they was gonna get Manna. I knew it. I knew it. Poor man. I knew it. Man, Manna was so clean. Manna was clean. I give props where props is due. Manna was the one. And they went over there and tore her ass up. And then here go everybody. Now, Manna. Manna. Oh, y'all right here talking about y'all queens, but y'all don't know nobody that got a real gift because y'all went over there and tore her ass up. That's what they do. Try to take them out. And the ones that's over there taking her out still ain't doing shit over here now. They sitting ducks. Still the same. So I stopped giving readers congratulations. I'd rather go over there and tell them in a private message. No longer will I go and speak them out over here because the witches are watching and they're ready to go destruct. Everything come out of my mouth. Here you go over here trying to mess folks up. I would have put y'all ass in jail. And I didn't even talk to her. I wish I would have went over there because it's up to her. I didn't know. I always think when people over here, they know the game, but they don't. So, yeah. If you would like to get a reading cookie, we was doing readings earlier, or you can get a chart, or you can get 3 months for $15. So that's what's going on with that. But that's what they do. That's what they do. So Manna, and I can name some more. Some more readers that are gone when I came because of the same stuff. I'm not gonna say nothing. One should have stayed. One should have stayed. But guess what? Ain't nobody putting up with that mess. One should have stayed. But I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter. They done got rid of everybody. I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter. That's just what it is. I'm not a quitter. Mm-hmm. Well, you said in group pictures, their eyes are red as fire. They should be. I haven't seen Manna here. Have y'all seen Oh Manna? I try to stay away from niggas doing what they put on there. Manna couldn't be on here like that anyway. I remember watching her and saying and hearing her say, she falls ill a lot. And had I been thinking, I should have went over there and told her that she was doing a good job on a personal level. They went over there talking about Manna. They man and this man trying to get attention. Going over there messing with. I'm not saying those certain people did, but that's what I was hearing. And it could be a lot of these girls like. I just don't. I'm over this mess over here, but I'm not tolerating it. Mm-mm. They don't know how to work this genre. You got to see it through. You can't let them run you off. You got to see it through. You may say you're going to quit, but then you have to go back and reevaluate what you come here for. Because things come with things. People won't always try to get rid of you. But, in esoteric, they use spirits to do it. They use negative energies to do it. And, people over here believe in that stuff. They try to make witchcraft and stuff sound good. They try to make it seem like there's something called light workers. There's not such a shit. There's not such a shit. If you practice any magic, you are a witch. You are not a light worker. I will call TXU if I need my lights. I don't call a light worker. What's a light worker? You work by the water or something? What is that? What is a light worker? Y'all made that up. That's some bullshit. Ain't no damn light workers. Light worker. There's an application on Indeed. You can go work for the light company. There's not such a thing. Whoever made that up, go get it in the Bible and send it to me so I can go ahead and verify what you don't understand. Because there's not such a shit. There's not such a thing. Y'all trying to make yourself look good. Y'all ain't working no lights. Pay the light bill. That's what I'm talking about. You ain't working no damn light workers. Because if you was something of that, you wouldn't even mess with no witchcraft. You wouldn't touch it. You wouldn't know the consequences of your actions. But when you sell yourself out to something you think helping you, and it's really trapping you, you a walking corpse. You as good as nothing. You dead. You dead here. You just getting the advantages of being a human. But it's all good. And I'm sorry that these people doing this stuff. It's not my fault. And I just don't know what else to do. You see what I'm saying? I just got to get the police involved. There's nothing else that I can do. I don't know what else to do. Because I'm not going to stop. Even though I want to so bad. You get so tired of things going so good. And then when you come on here comes the drama again. For no reason. It's like soon as I get on here, whoever this person is just got to be around me. I mean, I ain't even on here 10 minutes. Here they go, flipping back and forth, messing with it just gets old. Same, everybody got you figured out. You've been doing the same thing for years like an old woman or an old man. You just got to be where I am all the time. I have the messages where I was going to other rooms and this weird name would just start attacking me. That would be whoever this girl is. Every room I went in, it was the same attitude. Girl, it was you, and I got pictures of it. How did you know that I was in there? How did you know that I was in this room and no notification went out? Today, it proved that after the notifications came on, the people started coming in. After that, you just showed up in here. Before that, you just showed up in here maybe 2 or 3 minutes after I did. How? Did no notifications come out? And there's some kind of way you're linked to my phone. See, that's going to put you in jail too. That's your problem. That's your problem. That's how you do everybody, don't you? That's why you keep getting your ass kicked. They let you play with them. I'm not gonna do that. So just be ready. I don't give a damn. Just be ready. Y'all need to go run and tell y'all friends, whoever y'all deal with that's over here doing that mess, it's not a game. It may have been a game before, but it's not anymore. This is not gonna happen one more day. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing. I'm not doing. Now all of a sudden, ain't no buffering in my room. Now all of a sudden, ain't nobody messing with nothing no more. Now all of a sudden, somebody done got out of my email. All of a sudden, yeah, because we started kicking you out. You start getting figured out. That's what happened. You can't stop now. I got about 500 videos that says a whole lot different. All the videos of 2018, you was acting a fool in them. All that sound and all of that, you too don't have. That was somebody literally doing it. All the proofs on this channel. So I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's too late to stop now. You should have never did it. Oh, well, you did it to yourself. You thought it was funny. You just continue to do it. It's in a lot of my videos. Even a personal one. She can even attest to that it was done. I'm not going to ask her to say anything about it. I'm just going to let you see that Hernandez, I have it labeled as such. That's one of the ones we know for a fact that someone was messing with it through computer. Not through anything else but computer, because you can look on the video and see what they were moving, whatever it was. Putting them codes in, wasn't you? Mm-hmm. Yep, sure was. And you were overriding it so nobody could see my work. Jealous. But you're going to pay for it. It's too late to stop. It's too late. It's too late. I mean, it ain't in this one. It ain't in the other one. It's in the one from this morning because you were trying to get attention. You can stop if you want, but I got a whole bunch of videos on my channel that says way different. So, I mean, check it out if you want to. And I know people come here for readings, but, you know, I'm not going to let this happen to me. I'm not going to let it happen to my subscribers because the stuff is getting old and it's getting lame, and y'all are too grown to be using processes of elimination. And take your defeat and sit down. You're too old to be trying to manipulate situations because you can't win. You're not here to win over people. You're here to do your job. And no matter if that job is better than someone's or lesser than someone, it's a calling that you have accepted. And you guys are proving that you ain't shit. Basically, you want to fight all the time. Anything that I say, you crunch and munch has got something to say about it. And I could not even been talking to you. If I'm talking to you, I'll come to you. Don't you know that by now? I say nothing. Any little thing I could be, it's always a fight with me. And that's why I don't mind. That's why I don't mind cussing you out. Any little thing, I could not even be talking to you. Just any little thing. Oh my God. Anything. And everyone's tired of it. And everyone's tired of it. Thank you, Lee, wasn't it? No, I ain't never seen that. Reptile eyes, and girl, I don't know who you was dealing with. Should nobody be having no reptile eyes unless they really a reptile or unless they had some type of contacts on. Libra love, thank you. You know who it is. That's who's doing it. And that's who I'm gonna put. That's who I want to kick that. Excuse my language. I want to kick that bitch ass like yesterday. I want that whole head. I want her whole head. Man, look, I want to walk into her house and beat the shit out of her. So bad. That's be an ass whooping she ain't gonna be able to take. I want that bitch. I want my foot in her ass. I don't want whatever she trying to do. I want my foot in her ass. That's what I want. That bitch is a hater. Ew. Girl, not a demon face. I wouldn't even know what that would be like. Them closet videos, yep, they was tearing me up. And remember when I used to do it from Fitness Connection, when they started getting jealous again? This is when she get jealous, is when I started getting a lot of people. I was almost getting 1,000 people in the lives at Fitness Connection. Then that's when she started doing that mess, or whoever started doing that mess again. And then I went and got in the closet. When people start coming, just you got to notice that. Soon as my numbers get up, here they come again with the messing with my stuff, so people can go away. So that's weird. So that's what that's about. This is a jealousy game that I'm not playing. All that buffer, this is the people we talking about. You don't see it no more because they've done been busted. They've been busted. That's why they're not doing it no more. I done cold busted their ass. That's why I get on here and say it. And that's why now when I'm on here, I always have somebody else on here watching with me now for proof. To let you know I'm not lying. Yeah, but if they buffering and I'm trying to do the work, I have to cut the video off. They used to see, the buffering is to kick me off. The buffering is not for me to stay. They used to set the buffers a day before. So by the time I come back, it will buff me off. Exactly. They do that to kick me off. The buffering is to kick me off the Wi-Fi. Okay, that's what I kept doing. When I was opening those 3 rooms, I was trying to prove that it is somebody doing something to it. Because they can't mess with both videos at the same time. Can it? No, because they would be looking through that API through the original phone, and the other one is not connected. So they couldn't do nothing to, I mean, I have all that on the table. I don't know who they think they playing with. It's all proof. I got the videos of the 2 separate phones on here. It's proof, girl. You a goner. If you want to get a reading cookie, bproctor2011@gmail.com. Right. So I'm just saying, this stuff been going on a lot. It's stressful. That's been going on. And let me tell you something else they were doing. They were messing with my vehicle. They were messing with my vehicle real bad. Messing with that. Actually, I got hit. I had a hit and run from an older lady. This lady told me to go up on my business. I almost ran over her whole face. No, I'm not gonna go about my business. You're gonna lay down that number. Then I thought about it. Well, this vehicle ain't mine anyway, so fuck it. I don't even give a damn at this point. I tried to talk about that. The person thought I was lying. Fuck it. You're gonna get that back with that dent in it. It's not a bad one. It's at the bottom. And I think it was it was really an accident. She was old. Not my problem. I tried to fix it. Oh well. That, and with the spoofing. Uh I get, but every time I get them, I send them over to somebody to see. They don't click on it. I just show them how many times a day they do it and how many phone numbers they send me from. Somebody's been spamming me all day with different phone numbers. They've been also sending me those links because they want me to click on it so they can get into my phone. They do it from different numbers at least about 5 or 4 times a day. All day long they send me that. How'd you get my number? Then they sent, this is another thing they're doing now with their ghetto ass. They'll go into a phone and just type anything in there, like a S serve. So I thought it was something to do with my son's school or with the job, or I thought it was the unemployment office. So I picked it up and all I heard was click, click, and hang up. I said, they think they finna get into my phone. So what I did was I took the picture and sent it over, of the phone number, and sent it over to make sure that I wasn't making stuff up. And the same thing happened when they called it. But see, what we did was I forwarded my phone. So when they saw my number, they can, so if you did click into it, you don't click into something you don't want to play with, okay? The joke's on you now. We've caught up with you. What? We found out how they were getting in. The person that's doing it, regular Joe. What you mean? This person been doing this for almost 2 years, ever since I had that vehicle. And this person does work from home. I mean, I busted. I mean, I busted the individual. I have all the proof. I busted that fool. So you already know you couldn't. I don't even know why you would even do something like that It's just more than one person is what I'm trying to say. I mean, I don't even know why you would even do something like that, knowing you done been to jail for stuff like that. You stupid. But you don't care, and I don't either. So that's what it is. I don't care no more either, and that's not me. I try to think about others, even if they do me wrong. I really do. But I got to be as ugly and nasty, then I have to be as ugly and nasty. Because y'all messing with my health, and I'm not playing about that. I got my little boy is 11. You got me fucked up. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Girl, I don't know who got that kind of time to be. That's why I was wondering too, what kind of job? And then I started thinking about that. First, somebody was like, "Well, it seems like more of a female." I said, "Not to me. It seemed more like a stalking ass." I always thought it was a male that was messing with my phone. I actually always thought it was a male and a female, two different people. I clearly know the witchcraft is coming from a woman. I clearly know some of this stuff is a woman. And I clearly know that other stuff. Cookie, if you want to get a reading, bproctor2011@gmail.com. Girl, I don't know who got that kind of time. I don't know who got that kind of time. Ain't no bills to be paid. You keep saying the same thing and we're not talking about that. We was doing readings earlier in the room for $3. You should have came. I was in there for 2 hours. You could have came in there and got your little $3 general and left it at that. Earlier today. I don't even know why that video hasn't shown up yet. It's still processing. Ask me how, I don't know. It's getting on my nerves. Yeah. I'm glad he's out of my life for good. It's gonna work out. Woman, Erica, you said that he had a shirt, your shirt in his pants. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. Because I had a lot going on at the time. When this stuff was first happening, I had stuff going on with the law. I had stuff going on. I couldn't pay attention to that. If it was happening, I couldn't pay attention to it. I had this on my mind. Now that it all of a sudden falling off with the rest of this that's falling off, it's starting to happen. Whatever they was doing is whatever they set it for a long time and it's falling off. But it's falling off real slow. And those things are falling off and falling off. They're falling off really, really slow though. But they're falling off. And as they fall off, the person is being exposed more and more. And that's when we're gonna come into some problems. What did he use your shirt for? Wait a minute. So your shirt was it cut up? Was it cut up? Was it a piece cut out of it? When did you say that where it was? How many days later did you find it? A hole like this? Oh, wait a minute. Your whole shirt. Was he wearing your, I'm not understanding here. He was wearing your shirt? Girl, what are you saying? I'm missing something here. Oh, that's so. Oh, it was in the dresser, and he had your shirt folded in his dresser drawer. Is that what you're saying? What did he say when you saw it in there? Because he said he didn't know where it was, right? So who folded it and put it in there? Did he know it was down there? Did he forget before you even start that? Did he just forget? Was strange things happening? Okay. Hold on. When he came, what is that? When he came home the same day I found it. Oh, and then what did he say? What was on it? What did he call his mom for? Why did he call his mom? Because I'm finna tell you what they was doing. Because his mama was the one doing it. Was you taking care of him or something? Was y'all having problems? What was wrong with the shirt? I would have played their ass dumb. You got to play them people dumb. I would have made an issue out of it. Because they would have been telling me the truth by time. Okay, so something was lagging. His mama was doing everything. He told it right there. You should have made an issue out of it. I would have woke up. I would have woke up like Tanisha. I'm about to throw up. I'm about to throw up. Hold on. His mama did that so you could stay. And when you found it, that means you acknowledge it, and then it's gonna fall off. His mama did that. He didn't know nothing about it. He was telling his mama everything that was going on, and she went and that shirt at that bottom drawer, whatever it was. He dumb as hell. Yeah. Okay. Okay. He got scared that you knew. Mama's boy looking ass. Mm-hmm. He didn't say anything because he was busted. I'm about to throw up from nowhere. Dang. Looking ass. Hey, blood. We in here talking about the black hats of esoteric. What you caught her on camera doing? Or imagine having oh Lord, you know them Haitians is. Baby, let me tell you something. These girls around here in these streets think they doing some crafting. Try them you right, them Haitians and them Africans. They actually put them demonic spirits in you. You'll be walking around here rotting from the inside out and don't know why. Over stupid shit. Like they want your husband. They them Africans. I don't know what they use, but see, they offer your soul up. They try to keep their witchcraft in your family. They offer their children up, and their children end up being miserable with negativity and keep taking losses. And them evil spirits. I've seen a man pray for one and it'll come out and the whole lady demeanor change. Not be you can just see her whole face change. I was watching something where this woman she was baby when I say she was dragging to the altar. She says, I'm sick and I don't know why. I'm so sick I can't move. I'm weak. Something's going on. She says, my husband just left me. And I don't know why. My life is miserable. And you could see on her legs. She says, I've been to every doctor. And they try to say, it's this disease. Let me tell you something. They brought a doctor up there. And hey, and I ain't playing no games either. I ain't playing no games either. They brought the doctor up there, and the doctor says, this is not what that disease is. That's a misdiagnosis. It's not what it was. And that man said, what do you think it is? And he is an African doctor. So he's going to come across those cases more than many. He says it's witchcraft. It's not, this is nothing that could be explained. He said it. I'm going to find that clip and I'm going to send it to y'all and let y'all see what this man did for this woman. You could tell it was for real. You could tell it was for real. It's a difference in people saying it and then you can look at them and see their whole demeanor clear up. And he says, it was a matter of fact, it was a doctor that wasn't even hers. Y'all, you know what mildew look like, don't you? When things mildew, that was coming through her skin. It was in her nose. It was inside her nose. It's like her whole skin was mildewing. She couldn't walk. She was weak. She was sick. She was everything. It's just the doctor says she was dragging on the floor. And I just started crying because she was relentless. It didn't care to her. It just touched me. And I knew that was for real. Even if it was for real, I could see it in her face. I could tell he had healed her because her face had cleared up instantly. You can just, her eyes was that, and then when he prayed for her, it was a spirit in her. And the lady did it while she was doing her hair because she wanted her husband. You see the stupid shit they do? You see the stupid shit they do? Over something stupid. She didn't know where it came from. She just said, my friend brought me to church. But so let me tell you how it was going. He called her name about 4 times. He kept calling her name. I swear, I'm going to send y'all the video. It touched me, really. That's the only one that did. He called her name. He kept calling her name. He says, I'm going to come get you if you don't get down here right now. And she kept calling her name, and she was a little too big. She came in there, and she was weak. You could tell in her face it was not a fake. She didn't have to say one word. And Jesus says, let me look at y'all. You could see it on her legs. And when she got up, it was not there. They showed it. It was not there. And those bruises on that lady's legs, you cannot do with a marker. You could tell when something is coming within the skin. It has those purple, real dark, the mildew, because she has spots real just all over her body. And she mainly had them at the second half of her leg where she couldn't walk. That's where they were really messing with her blood. She says, I've been to so many doctors. They tell me this and they tell me that and they tell me this and they tell me that. And they've given me so much stuff and it's not working. He says, okay. He says, I'm gonna let you. We're gonna do a diagnosis, and they did it in front of everybody, and then I'm gonna tell you what happened to you. And she says, please help me, sir. Please, I can't walk, I can't dance. And she says, after my husband left, because if she would have been in her right mind, and her husband would have left in her conscious mind, she would have tried to get him back. So that's why she made her sick, because ain't no man gonna want to come back to a woman in that condition. Like, it's better to be with me. That's how weak they are. Weak people do that. Wanting somebody to husband. You must be too ugly to get your own. And this lady was beautiful. And so he looked and he looked and he looked at her leg and he says, nah, this is not what that is. He said, would you say that it's mysterious? And he says, I would say it was mysterious, and I would say it was a form of witchcraft. That's what he said. There's no diagnosis for that. I've never seen nothing like that ever in my life. And he was the type of doctor that he was the type of doctor that she would go and see. And then he turned around and he said, he gave her name. He says, the reason you are suffering like this. And he was like, it is simple as this. Your hairdresser. He says, I'm not going to call her name. Who is Sarah? Something like that. Who is Sarah? She says, Sarah. And she was still out of her mind. She was confused because that stuff will leave you in confusion. She was like, Sarah. And she kept thinking, she says, he says, yes, she do. He says, keep thinking. What was you looking for? The headphones is in the room. That's dirty.
I'm going to sit on it.
Oh, I didn't know. And he kept saying, think, who is it? He says, okay, I'm going to tell you who it is. He says, remember your hairdresser called Sarah? She says, oh, that's right, yeah. And, she was like, she was out of her mind. She was like, yeah, she did my hair. She's my hairstylist. He says, you haven't been to her in a long time, haven't you? And she says, yeah, I just been sick and nobody comes to help me and I haven't been able to go. He says the reason why is because she's your hairdresser and she wanted your husband. She did the spell work on you when you were going to get your hair done. Right there while she getting her hair done. And he said, remember you started to begin to get sick? She was doing it to you. And he gave her name and everything. I want to beat her ass. And then he told her, I'm going to heal you today. I'm going to heal you today. And to let you know that it was for real, it was another episode I watched, and she had gained weight. And she was in the crowd at that church. I said, this is serious. Because, you may don't see them. I barely recognized her because I had to flip back and I said, that's her. Somebody did do something to her. She's gained weight and she looks healthy. He says, I'm going to pray for you because she has put a demonic entity in you. Yep. Hey, Cookie, how come every time that I'm putting you in timeout, you keep coming back? Somebody is using your name. Is somebody using your name for spamming? You know it's illegal to do that, don't you? After you've been put in timeout or somebody's put you on hold and you come back, how have you overrid the system to do that? I did it to you like 3 times. I wasn't trying to be rude, but you kept talking about the same thing. Is this not your account? I ain't never known you to be like that. Did somebody get a hold to your account? You know that's illegal. I'm just telling you. That's why the people be on right. And he started praying for her, and you could see that thing. I swear, you could tell it was coming out of her. And she was like struggling. And she woke up like this. What's going on? What's going on? He says, I healed you from this and this. Y'all, when she got up, it's like her face had brightened up. It's like her whole face, and she could not walk. I promise you, she was walking back and forth. Cookie, how are you in this room and I put you in timeout? How are you overriding the electronic system to leave messages in here? I'm not going to report you. I just want to know how are you doing that? And you keep talking about the same things. I don't know. I don't put it in timeout and she comes right back, not even 2 seconds later. Usually pretty quiet. You don't usually do that. If you're not cooking, you stole her account. See, look at this. If you're not cooking, you took her account, you're in a lot of trouble. Over here you are. Yep, using the API. We already know. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Y'all, this is spam. She been doing this since she been in here. Look, look. That's why I never said when I was gonna tell you don't talk to whoever it is. Cause I've did everything to this account and it keeps coming back. I just didn't say nothing. Like if you spam, you need to quit because you on recording here. That's why I didn't respond to it. She not like that. Whoever this is, she not like that. Somebody done got a hold to her name and put some type of picture on it. She not like that. She is not like that. And then she done got turned out by these people around her. But she's not like that. I didn't even report it. I just put it in timeout. In 2 seconds, she came back. Somebody got her, done broke into her account. And they in here spamming under this girl name. And they've been doing it in the readings too. They've been doing it, using that name in some of the readings, doing it too. I was wondering why y'all was talking to her too. I was like, you can't tell? You can't tell when they spamming? Yeah, it's not because they sitting there in this room to try to cause problems. They've been sitting in here. They've been sitting in here. They sitting in to cause problems. That's the same thing they say when they come in. That's why we tell y'all pay attention. It's on record. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to tell you, these ain't them. That ain't her. That's not Cookie. Just like there's another name coming in here. Somebody done got a hold to it and coming in here. That's not them. Whoever this is been watching my channel a long time. Because I know Cookie. And there's another one I know. They getting their names and coming in here and doing that. Yeah, that's why we never said nothing to the name. I'm wondering why you look. Saffron was really going in. I said, why? I'm not going. Nuh-uh. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. I just want to show y'all. These are not those people. Somebody is or using that. They're using that. I didn't even report her. I just put her in timeout and she came right back. That's how Kizzy was doing it. That's how whoever that is doing it, and that's how the rest of them doing it. They ass is in a lot of trouble though. You better keep your ass from around here. She know not to. She know to keep her ass over there somewhere. She know not to. Cause she got to come mad and good. Because they call themselves trying to interrupt and upset me. This you have to pay attention, y'all. That's why I said I don't say nothing. That's why I didn't say nothing. Because what y'all don't know, she's been doing it on the videos for like 2 days. I know that's not her. That's not Cookie. Cookie don't act like that. Somebody is stealing their identities and coming in here, putting in there, trying to cause disruptions. I didn't say nothing about it. That's why I said it was. You see, they responded real nasty. I'm gonna get a ring of bears. Did you see how she said that? I said, oh, now look at her. I said, this not her trying to shut me up. Okay, got you in a minute. Trying to disturb the room. And then I was nice to her. I said, you should have came in earlier and got her read it. And then she didn't even say nothing. And then she kept spam. That's spamming, and that's what she's doing is illegal. It's illegal. Period. Period. She doesn't run a business. She's not monitoring anybody. It's illegal. She didn't delete her messages. I was putting her in timeout. That's what you were seeing. So when you're in timeout, that means you can't come back in here until a certain time. She was coming in here almost 2 seconds after I would time her out. The proof is in this video. Yeah. You know what it is. Yeah, you know that's who that is. She gonna be trying to save her Buddha hole in a minute. You know who doing all of this. That bitch want to eat my whole entire body. That bitch loves me to death. That bitch is a stalker. That bitch watch. Okay, do you know how many IDs they have? Hey, Miss Susan, do you know if I block them, they come back 2 seconds later? That's why they do it, because they have something that can override it. They're doing it illegally, and I'm going to prove it. They're doing it illegally. She came in here to disrupt the room. I tried to be nice. I said, you can get a reading if you want. Okay, Beth. Trying to be upset. Yeah, they robots. They spam. Those are not those people. She don't act like that. Cookie don't act like that. I know 2 other girls. That just shows y'all that they've been going through my emails. They go through your emails. All these people that has come to me are people that I've done readings for. And they call themselves trying to be funny. They just proving themselves. This is the person that's going through my emails. They stopped doing it because they was getting busted. They've been going through my emails and coming here using the people that they know that I know and trying to make it seem as though they're coming against me. These are recorded little spams. It's so routine. But then when I say something, they will respond. And then they're overriding the blocks. You see, she didn't come back because I didn't report her. Thank you. And an API changed it so they can still come in and be banned on chat. Boom. And that's why they going to jail. And boom. Busted. Whole entire scam. And I love everything about it. Now let's motherfucking play. Now let's play. You can't say you didn't do it because it's on recording. Why y'all ain't around here now? Why you quiet now? Why ain't no buffering now? Because you've been busted. And I kicked you out of my Gmail too. Look, you know who that's in here now. Look who in here now. Thank you. And it's look who in here now. Look who in here now. Crime is good. You too, and you boom. But they don't understand that blood. They don't understand that. They don't understand that blood. They don't understand that blood. They don't understand that. They don't understand it. They don't know English. They don't understand it. They don't understand it. They don't understand it. Now listen, they done came in here with another ID with somebody coming in here calling me crazy. But you done set your bitch ass in here watching. Look, you're crazy. Who talks like that? Oh, who talks like that? Who talks like that? Look at it. Check the personality. Who talks like that? Who talks like that? Who talks like that? And look at the time frame. Look at the time frame. Look at the time frame. You better watch out, blood, cause you gonna wake up, can't get out the bed. They don't even know. They don't know. They don't know, blood. That's why I don't say nothing. And I'm taking care of my business. Now look at this. We just found somebody. Not even 2 seconds later, here comes somebody else calling me crazy. And then they say it. That woman, listen, listen. This woman needs help. Who speaks like that? And there you go. Yeah. Are you on crack? Listen, are you on crack? Another, you telling on yourself? Are you on crack? We'll find out when that police report comes to your house, sir. You don't have to camouflage to come in here. Just run me minds when it's time, okay? I don't even know you. You have no reason to even say anything to me. I don't know you. And then you're using a fake picture. And then you're giving us, yeah, oh, baby girl. Oh, now you're professional. Now you're professional. Now you're professional. Now you don't turn into baby girl. Oh, really? So you tried to come in here and try to act like somebody that you really wasn't. Now you want to argue with me. I'm not your baby girl. Because in order for you to come over here, you have to know me. If you want to fight with me, you fight with the police, because I'm not gonna fight with you. I'll put your ass in jail. You fight with the law. You're not gonna fight with me because I'm none of your baby girl. Okay? This is her dumb ass and one of her little home girls, but they won't take these hands. I would never speak to a man in that order. You sound like a bitch. You don't sound like a man to me. You sound like a bitch. Period. So let's just do the test so we know it's you. Let's do the test. 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 We just did the test. We just did the test. So we'll see in a minute. And 1, and 2, and 3. And you know that's a woman talking. You know who that is. No man don't talk like that. That's 4. And whoever it is young and stupid. They upset. But they're going to be sitting in jail. That's 5. I just did I'm waiting on them. That's 6. So we're going to see in a minute. 7, 8, 9, 10. Upset. Whoever that was that just sent that spam, that's who that David Icke is. Look how fast they came back after that person didn't come back. I didn't even report that other name. I just put it in timeout. So they stopped it on their own. And then they came in here under another ID that they have. We'll see in a minute. Here comes another one. Now I've did that one. Now here comes another one. This is spam. It's the same person. This is the same person. They got a lot of names. So just notice the pattern. Right when I get rid of one, here comes the other one. This is the stuff they was doing in my other room. I'm glad it's being recorded. Mm-hmm. 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 Busted. Busted. Oh, you know what it is, Melissa. They just getting busted. That's all. Listen, look at the other. Look at the other. They just spammed again. Look, 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 look. They spamming away. You drop one ID and then you gonna pick up another one. We'll give you enough time to go into your other ID. Look at they all back now, y'all. Look, they all back now. Look, they all back now. All of them back now. Look, all of them back now. Look, they all back at the same time. Hey, y'all. Hey, look at them. I'm just gonna sit here and just watch. You know this being recorded, right? You know this being recorded, right? Oh, the lady that was getting healed. That's what I was saying. After she was sitting there, and the man had, she was sitting there, and he told her that, she couldn't remember because it was confusing her, and then he had prayed for her, and then when he, and she was, you can get her a cookie if you be part of 2011 at gmail.com. Mr. Bill Gates, be part of 2011 at gmail.com. Whoever else, be part of 2011 at .com. I am doing something in the room right now since you want to be a part. And so he went to praying for the lady. And when he began to pray for the lady, he was praying for her, and it's like her whole body was stretched out. You know how babies do when they're growing. You know how babies do when they're growing, they stretch out. Like trying to get it out. That's how she was on the floor. And he had just started praying for her. And when he prayed for her, she just started stretching out. And she started opening her mouth. And she was, she just turning and coughing. And then when Trades and her master had not, right. And then it was coming out. And when it was coming out, she kind of laid there. And then you could tell that her blood pressure started going down. Because her blood pressure began to go, slowing down, slowing down, slowing down. And then she had got up like, where am I? And he started talking to her, and he started telling her what was going on. I just healed you from this and this and this. And then he was telling her what she had on her legs. They showed it on the camera. It was gone. And she says, I can't walk. I ain't been dancing in years. She had been going through that for years. That she put that on her long enough so she can take this woman's man and give it enough time for the relationship to build, and had this woman in sickness. But maybe it was best for her. And then he told her, get up and run, get up and walk. And she got up. I just fell for her. And you can tell in her face that it had cleared up. You can tell whatever, some people be faking. But I saw it right there. I'm going to put it on my channel so y'all can see her whole demeanor changed. Her skin lightened, everything. Her skin was dark when she walked in there. Full light. You could see it. Just her skin. She looked uplifted. And she was running and dancing, and she was running, and she was running. She was so very happy. She said she had always wanted to be a model or something like that. And she was running and she was dancing and she was having a good time. And I was happy for her. And then I was getting ready to watch another one of his episodes. Now, I'm telling you, this lady was super thin. She probably was a size 2. The next time I saw her, she probably was like a 7. And she looked totally different. And she goes to that church now. This fool says she's a trick of all trades and a master at none. This girl is really going in, ain't she? Stupid. And it's all being recorded. That's the sad part about it. It's all being recorded. Let me show you how I know. Watch this. Let me show you. Okay, here we go. Okay, I hate to do this to you, but I'm going to have to report you, girl, because I gave you a chance. And I know it's not you, but, this got to be done. just told me to contact the local authorities. Yeah, and it's a woman that was doing her hair. But whatever she put on her, she put it on her while she was doing her hair. She put a she put a she put some type of entity within her body, and it was growing in her, and whatever demon she put in her was rotting the inside of her body, making her sick. And when he prayed for her, it came out. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know that's right, blood. I ain't paying this stuff no never mind. It's not getting to me. I'm not a child. You're not insulting me because none of that has nothing to do with me. In order for you to know what my eyebrows is looking like, you must be dead on me. Do you want a piece of me titties? Is that your problem? Is that your problem? You all over me. Go somewhere and sit down. And then you're using Mr. Dave Chappelle's name illegally? Really? Does he know that you're using his name to slander people? Does he know that? So you're going to use Dave Chappelle's name and slander people in a little room like this? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so, girl. Go sit down. Go sit down. I don't think so. That's what I said too. Mm-hmm. That's what I said too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, y'all know who that is. It's spamming the room, upset. They mad and upset. They ain't got nothing better to do. Nothing better to do. Got so many IDs. Mm-hmm. Tell me she's been stood up. Now she's fuming. The girl is upset about something. I mean, I'm glad you having fun going to jail. You walking yourself right into the county. You're walking yourself right into the county. You already showed that you are a female. You've made comments about who's scared. Scared of what? What would I be scared of? This is my channel. I'm talking to my subscribers. What will I be scared of? What did you get the indication that I was scared of something? Because was you watching the whole thing and then you went and created that ID? You busted again. It's on you. I mean, it don't make no sense for me to keep reporting you. You already going to jail. It's no use. It's no use. This is being recorded. Do you know that? This is being recorded. I don't know. You that stupid. You that dumb. Good, I guess. You like to roll like that? I guess. I'm not the scared one. I'm not scared of the devil. You should be. Because you the one a walking corpse. You gonna get ready for bed. I'll probably be on here again. Sure, they are these people are sick. Bye. I guess you get it now, right? You get it now. Oh, nuh-uh. Over Redenbacher. I ain't worried about it. I already know. I already know. I'm just letting them play themselves. I already know. It's our they busted. They busted. They just want to get their little ones in. They think they blocking they out of that baby. It's too late. It's too late. Your patterns put you in the jailhouse. Your patterns. You can try to move. You can try to do whatever you need to do, but your name is on the ground. Your name is on it. Your name has never changed. Your name is the same. Your first and last name is the same. It has not changed. You better go move in with somebody. That's the only way they ain't gonna find you. Your name has not changed. That's one thing. Your date of birth has not changed. Your social security number has not changed. Remember that. If you ever been in jail before, that's in the system. So you can't run. Okay? Your name has not changed. And you and I both know that. And ha to you. Stupid ass. Only a stupid ass would do something like that. What happened to the spamming? What happened to the buffering? Because you busted. That's why. What happened? What did that prove? That proved that you was a female. What man cares about eyebrows? What man cares about a forehead? A woman. All right, Miss Susan. So let's do a reading on who this person is. That's what I want to do. I already know who it is. I already know who it is. Let's do the reading. This finna get real funny. Oh, I like when somebody try to call me scared. Okay. You want to go to jail, not me, bitch. Let's see who this individual is. Well, I'll be on here. Yeah, I gotta work in the morning too, but I'm gonna be done by 11 o'clock. I know every time y'all come on here, we talking about this bullshit, but they gotta get busted some kind of way. Let's go ahead and do a reading on who this person is, because you know they're still sitting in here. Let's do it. It's gonna be funny. This shit is gonna be funny as hell. I already know it. I wish I had some funeral music. Matter of fact, let me find some funeral music. Give you your last walk. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that'll be nice. Well, this is your last walk, okay? I'm gonna help you. And I was happy to help you today, and it's not my fault, okay? You did it to yourself. You're sitting here doing it on camera. Maybe we'll do something like this. Well, we've come to our end. And you've been busted. I don't know what else to tell you. But this is your home going. You have been killed over here. You've been busted. You've been outed. And you're going to go to jail if I have anything to do with it. This is your goodbye. This is your funeral. You have been deadened and put into your place. And you did it to yourself. You're on here doing illegal things. You busted yourself in front of everybody with that. Did you not? Like now somebody else done walked up in here. So this is your funeral. Okay? This is the individual. You are out of here, bitch. You are out of here. You so dumb that you would go get a man's picture and talk like a woman. You need to take some acting classes because you failed at that too. Gonna put up they're gonna put up Dave Chappelle name. Fraud. I mean, you just playing yourself. You are really acting up. You are dumb. This is the dumbest funeral I've ever done. We've gathered here today to put these hoes to rest. But yet look like a man. That's probably what yeah. This is your funeral. Your time here was less than an ant's life. You've done wrong to people. You've tried to do bad to people. You casted everything but a real man in your life. You've done harm. You've hurt people out of jealousy. Today is your day. We celebrate the life you didn't get to live. We will shit on your casket today. You don't get flowers, you get doo-doo. Okay? I don't know what y'all say in hell. How do you say God bless you in hell? How do you say God bless you in hell? I don't know how to say God bless you in hell. But kudos to you and your demons. Okay? Next time you try this with somebody else, you will learn your lesson even worse. I hate that you got to be the one to be sat down, but this is your funeral today, okay? You've done everything but get your ass beat. But today you're going to take an ass whooping with this funeral, okay? We deaden you. We sit your ass down. You set your own ass down today. You came in here with fake IDs and was reported, and you were overriding the system illegally, and you were still entering the room as a dead one. So we're going to help you. First, I'm going to call you out, and then we're going to put you to sleep, okay? You're not asleep yet. We've thrown you in the casket alive. You're already a walking corpse. It's not going to hurt you. You've been walking dead for a long time. It ain't nothing for you to sit there and just sleep. You're going to be gone anyway. Nobody sees you here. Nobody even knows your real name. We don't even know if you got titties. All we know is it ain't right. So as we throw you in the casket and lower you down into the dirt, it will mean nothing for you to lay there because you've been laying on your back a long time. It should be normal. You know, they hoe in hell too. This is your funeral, bitch. Playing with me. The music is of sound, mind, body, and soul. Something you'll never know about. Okay? When you get to the gates of hell, they don't want any excuses. They just want your whole entire being, which you gave up anyway. It will be hot. You will not get any water. They will peel your body apart every 3 seconds, and it will come back every 3 seconds. You will die every second on the second. The gates. That's kaput. So you already dead. Then you get to feel it. Someone will be pulling your body apart every. Have you read the Bible? You need to read the Bible about hell. It's not a game. They will be pulling your butt apart every second of the second. You will not get any breather for all your bad dealings. Remember that. It's in there. Can't nobody save you from that. Sorry. Every time you think your body gonna come back together, they're gonna pull your ass right back apart. You will suffer for eternity for giving your soul to a devil, to an entity, to a demon, selling your soul for riches because you're too weak to ask God to help you with patience. This is your funeral, bitch. This is your funeral. I'm sorry. This is who is doing this on this channel. And I keep getting the number 3 with them. And I keep getting arrogance with them. And I keep getting with this person doing something. This person always wants to know what is their phone number. What is their phone number? That is a lot of things that you have requested in this situation. Now you're standing up against the wall. You're trying to come away from, you're standing up against the wall, and it's becoming less and less good for you. You're standing up against the wall, and it's coming up less and less for you. I see you getting a message or a piece of paper in the mail, surprisingly, and you're going to try to run from it, hoping that's me sending you that. Yeah, you're ready to hear. You see, you knowingly know. Yeah, you knowingly know who I am. You're ready to hear. You're waiting on it. You're waiting on it. You're waiting on it. You're waiting on to hear it. You're waiting on it. You're waiting on it. But you don't want. You're not about that life though. Because what you're gonna try to do is you're gonna try to do something to ward it off, and it's not gonna work. You got all your time spent on SASS TV. You can't even keep no money in your pocket. That's why you can't keep no man. You can't, and you gain weight too. Whoever you are, you gain weight. Your cheeks is as fat as them lies you tell. That face is thick. You can't keep no man. Because you always thieving. You always doing stuff to your relationships. You always take the best things out of your relationship. And you always taking stuff. You're a thief too. Here I am right here in your cards where you have tried to cause me misfortunes and losses. I'm going to tell you this, in the next 3 weeks, one of those desires that you're going to want, this situation is going to come across your mind. This situation is going to come across your mind. Oh, yeah, you're going to ignore it, but it's going to come across your mind. So you're trying to ward off anything that has to do with it. It's not going to work. You're trying to make things look like they're okay. You're trying to make things look like they're fine. You're trying to put up pictures and you see what I'm saying? Giving face. You're giving face. It's there. It's there. It's there. See, a lot of this, and you have no intention in here. You're doing it because you want to do it. And you're not that bad of a person, but I'm sorry. Let's keep going. You can't cover nothing up. You can't cover nothing up. Nope. You cannot cover nothing up. You cannot cover this up. You would not be able to cover this up. It is not going to happen because whatever this is that's coming is coming to you twice. You will not be missed. You will not be missed. It's in here. Mm-hmm. Nosy ass. You nosy as fuck too. And look at you, 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 look at you. Lately you did something too. Lately you did something. Because what you were trying to do is you were trying to reposition something so you can have more control of this. You did something. You did another little of your spackle things. You did something. You tried to change something. You moved something over or you sent something out here. Whatever this is that you did, you spent a lot of money on it with your dumb ass. You thought whatever that was going to make you happy, but it looks like you about to lose in that too. So you paid for something to happen, to make something happy come into your life. It's going to defeat you before it reaches your situation. And you're going to be upset about it because you thought that little spell work you did, was going to get you and this man back talking. Right here, it shows while you're trying, and you're also doing things to bring money into your life. Funny how I don't see you getting any of that. I'm laughing at your ass. I'm laughing at your ass. You do things to help your relationships that are terrible, and you try to bring money into your life. You fake as fuck. You fake as fuck. And then I see you thinking about, and it's not that you're thinking about stuff, it's that these things that you put out are bouncing back on your ass. They're not coming in like you want them to come in. And you're upset because you work so hard on trying to get this person to talk to you, and them motherfuckers are still in their relationship. Hello. And guess what? You're going to be so mad that they went ahead and went with somebody else. You're going to do a little spell work. And you're going to be using these dead things. Again, this is you. You're going to be using whatever that is to try to rob. I told you was a thief. You're going to try to rob them of something. You're going to try to rob them of their happiness because they didn't want your dead ass. Yes, you are. You're going to try to bring the laws in their life too. You're going to try to bring out issues in their life to notice the shit you always do. You're going to try to mess with their money. You're going to try to mess with their communications. You're going to try to make them think that they are uneducated or dumb or they don't know something. Yeah, oh yeah, that's you. That's you. And then your last little thing, Your last little thing that you're gonna try to do is you're gonna try to make whatever you're gonna do that all within 3 weeks. Because if you listen to the reading, I already told you whoever this individual was, you was about to bump into a world of trouble. And then not only are you going to do that, whatever decision you're doing, you try to make it stay for a long time. But the trick is on you. The trick is on you. You better be careful. The trick is on you. This is so funny. And you mess with, look, all these people you mess with ain't no good. No teeth having ass. All these old sucker you mess with. That's who you are. You're so sloppy, bitch. You are sloppy, bitch. You got the nerve. And you're super irresponsible. You got your nerve to try to get revenge on somebody that's not even looking at you. But while you over here casting and trying to make things go bad for their lives, you about to get a message that's going to set your whole shit on fire. Watch for the end of April. Watch for the end of April, girl. Watch for it. You about to get called out on some shit. You about to get called out. And then you got to begin to feel stuck. That's when your stuckness starts. Your stuckness starts at the end of this month. You relentless, dirty dog. You are a relentless, dirty dog. Nothing you do is good. Everything is selfish from you. You always get mad when you can't get your way with people, and then you try to put things on them, and it always ends up slapping the shit out of you. And it's going to slap your ass. So that letter comes back to you again. And this time you gotta respond. And then you begin to get stuck. And then you won't have time to finish that spell work on that individual that you're trying to take down. They didn't want you from the beginning. And you know that. You know, fucking somebody is different than loving somebody. Maybe you ought to wake up and smell that coffee. Whoever this, and this is a female. Let's keep it going. Let's get all in your business. Let's get all in your business tonight. Since we want to come in here and act the fool. Talk about some crazy. Yeah, forever. Yeah. Mix some shampoo and gonna get you. This girl is a. Okay, so we're gonna talk about here your intentions towards better things. Yeah, that's what you're gonna try to do. You're gonna try to cause a loss for this man. A big old loss for him. But guess what? He's protected. Your money ain't. Your money's not protected. Everything you do, you steal. You are a walking thief. Your money is not protected. You try to protect your money. Your money is not protected. I see that orange gone. This is you. This is your orange gone. And you knew it. That's what by this time, whatever the hell you was doing, ultimately I'm talking all this long stuff you was doing that you was wrapping around, you kept continuing and you gotta continuing to do it and that it fell off. That means your ass is free for everybody to take down. And here we go with your finances again. That's the first thing. You're gonna try to throw a tantrum about some money and they're gonna turn deaf ears on you. Then you're gonna try to create something that's gonna bring in extra money. And then you know what I mean by create. And then you're gonna have the nerve to sit around here and celebrate a false thing. You didn't work for that. A thief. You're gonna try to celebrate this false thing because you just know you're gonna get it. I see this person trying to call and talk to you and explain to you. But see, at this point, no spell work's working anymore. So you don't have a choice but to walk away. And even when that individual tells you this, you still gonna try to send your little entities. Here they go right here. You're gonna send your thieving entities. It says it's sending spiritual entities to rob. You're gonna be sending you're gonna be sending your evil entities to try to rob this person of something in their life financially. Bitch, you ain't better than nobody. Because while you sitting in your dark room picking your coochie hairs, they getting ready to move into a new home. Nobody's paying attention to that. That's lying on dead ears. That stuff don't wear off. You had your chance to make it count. And 1 + 1 ain't 10. You had your chance to make it count. And you didn't. And you didn't. And you can continue to try to rob them. Send them energies to that relationship. Yes, yes, it's you. It's you. It's you. It's you, girl. It's you. It's you. It's you. It's you. You call me, whoever this was calling me crazy. You so stupid. Oh, I don't show my cards. You're so stupid that you gonna even want this person back, even after they wrote and told you could never be with you. Could never. I don't think I'm the one you need to be worried about. You got a lot, you doing a lot of stuff on a lot of people. And you're collecting. You're collecting. Oh, it's orange. It's orange. You the color this right here is orange. Let me show you what it look like. I don't show my cards, but I'm gonna show you what it look like. Let me show you what it look like. And it only comes up when people are practicing. Let me tell you what it look like. I know when it's gone because I know what it look like. I'm just gonna give you. I'm gonna cover this up because I don't really show them. See the orange on there? That down there. See it? That's it. It's almost gone. Whatever they casted, it was for a long time, and it's wearing off. Pitiful ass. Oh, little one, little one, little one, with your bouncing ass. You can play any position. You fake as fuck. You will play a good girl, and in the back of your mind, be ready to steal. You are a thief. You are a thief. You're a thief. You are an unhappy thief. You know, with all that stealing, you would think that you would bring. You can't. It ain't gonna sit with you. It ain't gonna sit with you right. Cause you just knew it was gonna work. Dang you. You was gonna try to do something to him, wasn't you? You was gonna try to mess with his finances. But they still moved into a house together. They still gonna be happy together. They still gonna be together without you. Nothing you did worked. All that little stuff you sending to take from them, they not looking. They together. And you not with him. Goodbye. Goodbye. He done told you several times. Goodbye. And then you get to the end of it. And then you start on somebody new that you ready to take from. Everybody you encounter, you practice on. Everybody you encounter, you do spells on. Because you try to take from them. You are unhappy. You are unhappy and you are evil. There's nobody you like ever. Everybody that you come across, everybody that you meet, your intentions is to rob and steal. You are a thief. And I'm going to prove it. I'm going to prove it. You know I will. You know I will. Let's keep looking. Trying to make stuff like it's calming down. Girl, please. Your spell work is almost done. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when you start getting stuck? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You better stand down now, because everything's finna start flying out the windows. I don't know what to tell you. If I was you, I'd jump in that casket now. I'll go ahead and take you down. I'll be a power. I'll take you all the way down. I won't even throw no dirt on it. I'll just let you sit there. And let's look at this again. Let's look at some things as of lately. Yeah, you tried to do it this week too. You tried to end somebody's prayers this week too. Everything that I see and I've ever saw when I do your stuff, you always taking from somebody. But see, you use entities to do it. You use these black energies to do it. You ain't no good. You don't like when people pray. You don't like when people talk to God. You would take from him if you could. You are evil. But bitch, you got so many problems coming into your life. Orange ain't the only thing you're going to be wearing.
You're so jealous. You're so jealous. This is talking about you right now. This is talking about your unhappiness. This talks about how you are fake, how you try to communicate with people. And if you come across anybody that's halfway decent, you jealous from the beginning. Everybody you meet, you cast a spell on because you want to see what you don't know. And then once you get there, you go to try to take things out of their life, even if they even good to you. You a thief. You a thief. Now you're gonna regret it. You're gonna regret it. You're gonna regret everything you tried to end for people. You're gonna regret your jealousy. You're gonna regret those, and you have and you do it out of jealousy. It's no reason for you to be mad about nothing. You just a hater. You are a hater walking in and walking out. You are a walking corpse. Whoever this person is, you can't change nothing to try to make folks think you happy. It's what's in, baby girl. You are dead. I don't care. You got so much crap coming. Oh, and what trips me is you have to know to think about little old me. Girl, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it because it shows in a couple of months. I guess you call yourself taking on my personality to win somebody. Because I see it, girl. I see my face and then I see another one. Oh, bitch, you about as fake. You ain't gonna be able to do that one right there. You can't pull me off unless I'm there. Oh, look at you. Oh, look at you. And you know you being fake. And you know you can't keep up that personality because that's not you. You know you can't be happy every day. No, you can't. You know you can't be happy every day. You are a depressed puppy. You know you can't keep it up every day and you're gonna lose him too. Hello. Baby, you got so many losses coming up. If I was you, I'd go talk to the Lord about it right now. You should be on your knees begging God. Please forgive me for what I have done to people that did me no harm. So here you go with another plan. You're going to chill in June and July. You're going to bag off a little bit. And then you're going to come back when you think it's time to make moves again. But see, you're going to fuck up with that too. I see you watching somebody communicate with them not knowing. I see you watching somebody talk to somebody or listening to somebody talk about income. Or you can hear or you can see or some kind of way you're finding out that they have these things coming in. And you're so jealous and it's not going to even come to you. It's not going to even come to you. And why are you so bothered? You're just so nasty. There's a lot of things that you wish for in your life that you will never be able to touch. Everything with love is going to be at a distance for you. You're going to see men and women walking out of your life like raisins, like trees dropping, like leaves dropping. You're going to see those things fall out of your life before the summer is over. You will be left alone with your witchcraft before the end of the year. You're going to get into a lonely place. Everybody's going to be leaving you. You won't have time to be casting spells. You're going to be trying to get it together. You are fake as fuck. I wouldn't even man but you. And you're going to let them go and stay at home, and that's when your depression starts. That's the end of summer. That's what I'm talking about. See, all that dirt you was doing, you know how to deal with it, but it's going to find your ass. I love everything about it. Let's keep going. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. You are embarrassing, bitch. Trying to fake like you happy. Girl, go die. Let's go ahead and see what else is going on for you because it's fading. It's fading. The energy is fading with your part-time ass. With your part-time ass. And you wonder about how does it feel to be in a decent relationship and be happy with somebody. I tell you, you fake. You're fake and phony and nasty. These girls say nasty energy. You are nasty. You are nasty. You are nasty. Everything about you is nasty. You can't keep a man. You always try to go after a certain type of situation or a certain type of group setting, a deal on the table because you're so nasty. Your name is gonna be around town. It already is. You're going to try to leave the city where you live because you're going to be outed. You're going to be outed again. You're going to be outed. And the number one thing that's going to hurt you the most because you're not married. You try to make people think that the single life for you is a thing for you. You be praying and begging for somebody to come in, and you always are blessed with a childish little boy. Someone that brings destruction in your life like you bring into others. And you're going to get a chance to think about that. You're going to wonder why I keep getting these type of... You better think about it. It's because you're a thief. That's why they always taking your coochie and leaving. You know, an energy is an energy, honey. You set it out, it's going to come back. There's no relationships that's going to end in anything because you coming from where you at right now. These what's in here ain't nothing but a whole bunch of... She only good for one thing. I don't see anything that's with growth there. Everything around your life has been planned. Everything around your life has been orchestrated. Everything in your life, you are about men. You are about men. You are nasty as fuck. You are about men. And you are about taking women down. Anybody you have ever met, you're not going to sit here and tell me you have not casted anything on them. It shows every person you met, you have done something to take away from them, even if they've done nothing to you. And then you're going to try it again. That's you, dirty dog. These people done nothing to you. They just don't want you. You don't like rejection, girl. And when you don't like rejection, you think that somebody's trying to take something for you. But when you robbing, that's what you think. When somebody stop you and stop you in the midst of your plans, that's when you get mad. But only a thief would think like that. Because you a thief. That's going to end, baby. That's going to end. And then around the time, that time that you had going on with whoever these people are, that's going to be falling. That's going to be falling. You're going to see that the lane that you changed in, what you're trying to change now to make things look different, that didn't work either. You keep coming up with the same problems, girl. What's the tea? Yo, whoever's doing the work for you in hell, they tired of you, because I am. No new money. For some reason, you just can't. For some reason, you just cannot bring in that money. You just can't bring in that money you want. You just can't do it. You just can't do it. You just can't bring in that money, can you? You can't bring in that money. You're going, Mr. David, you know this is being recorded. And we know that you're a female. You're not in here watching. You're going to jail. You have overrid the system 2 times with all your different IDs. I do not know you and I do not identify you. I am a woman. I can identify with another woman. Okay. I am a woman and I can identify with a woman. This person in the room said, you still burning? Why would you ask me am I still burning unless you are casting spells? You just told it on yourself. Are you still going to jail? You are. Or you still burning? Why would you say something like that unless you're casting something? Huh? Did you just tell it on yourself again? Ooh, you are stupid. You are stupid. You are stupid. You are stupid. This is a female in my room, camouflaging as being a man, in here telling on themselves. I don't know who the hell this bitch is talking to. Talking about you still burning unless you've casted something to make someone burn, because I've never talked about anything burning in here. Where would you get that kind of idea from? Why would a man be concerned about anything that I do? I don't know you. 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 Oh, I guess the what's the name must be off. Let me go ahead and send it back again. The what's the name must have came off. Oh, that's why they all in here. Okay. They just upset. Oh, I've already called the police. I've already called the police. Don't matter. Here's my proof right here. Don't matter. This is somebody faking a name. This thing is telling you to call. I ain't worried about it. Yeah, it's too pathetic. Where did the burning come from? That bitch is pathetic as fuck. But I'm gonna keep going. You worry about somebody burning, you need to be worried about your coochie burning. Cause you can't even keep a man. You got to cast spells to get fucked. Don't play with me. And here we go. So you having money problems. You can't keep a man. You're unhappy. All the messages that's going to be coming to you is going to be messages of endings. I see a lot of tantrums. I see you trying to avoid a lot of things around you. You, whatever this is that you do, you keep, whatever the truth is, you try to keep yourself protected from people getting at you, but you cause the problem. What a dumb bitch. Surprisingly, you still not going to be in a relationship. Surprisingly, no, she need me to kick her ass. I proudly do it. I won't waste no time. Give me the location. I won't waste no time. If you in Dallas right now, I'll get up and get in my truck and I'll come run right over your whole house. And I'm going to get everybody I know. Because you need a group ass whooping. Everybody in my family will be with me. And they don't play games, bitch. They play not a one. Right. She's always the hound dog. She's always the hound dog. You know, you get fucked and sucked. And what's burning is your money and your body. That's what's burning. Now, it shows here that once again you have endings. There's nothing good going on for you. There never has been. You have to cast spells for things that go good for you. And you know what I mean by that, to make them go through. You got a lot, girl, you got a lot of endings. You have a lot of nasty endings. All your endings are always nasty because you cast spells on people. You cast spells on people, and that's why your situations end up fucked up like yourself. That witchcraft stuff is ruining your life, and you think that that's the way it's supposed to be, but that's not. That's why you're unhappy. You go after other people's men. You sleep with them, knowing they have relationships, and they ditch you for the one they love. You the type of let me see. You are the type of you like a rug. I put you, we got the good rug in the washer washing. We're gonna put it outside to dry and fluff back up. You're the one that they use until their rug dry. They'll get rid of you at any time. Okay, that's what that's about. You're that type. You're the quicker picker upper. We need to come sucked, we go get you. Until my wife's ready. Aren't you embarrassed that you a vacuum cleaner? Yeah, let's go let this hoe suck it up. And I'll get back with my wife when. You're never to be kept. Ever. You don't have a positive thing in here, Carol. But you're over here acting a fool. You don't have a man in here. You shouldn't even be you shouldn't even be dealing in this genre because nothing in your life concerns help. Everything in these cards you have put on yourself because they are a result of your witchcraft. Everything in here is a result of you. You are living a circle, bitch. And you worried about people that's doing good stuff. And you walking around here getting mad at people that's doing good things. Your life is a circle of fire. You want to talk about some burning? Bitch, that's what's going on. You are setting a circle trail to kill yourself. You are going to die in this stuff. And that's real talk. You can't live these type of situations forever, baby. You can't make nobody want you. You can't pre-plan your money. Bitch, you got to get out there and get some hustle on. I don't see anything good here. I see a cycle of shit that I'm not going to continue to talk about. And you always watching somebody. You always watching somebody. You always in somebody's pocket. You always trying to think of the next money scheme. And I do mean scheme. And you always trying to plan and plot. You use a lot of your witchcraft through communication. You use it when you talk to them. You'll be casting while you talk to them. And then you wait for stuff to take effect. And you watch and see for the change. And while that's going on, you try to figure out how you're going to get in their pocket. I mean, I see a thief. Lie, cheat, fake. That's what you're doing. You did it in here today. That wasn't your name. You're using celebrities' names. That's a lie. That's a cheat. If they find out it's you, It's on in your life. That was dumb of you. That was stupid. Told you. Let's keep going. Let's see. Your identity is getting smaller. Your dumb ass. Your identity is getting so small. You're gonna be unheard of after a while. What I mean by that, people gonna forget about you. They don't even they gonna when they see you later on in life this time next year. Oh, I forgot about you. Where you been? That's gonna break you down. I love everything about it because you ain't no good. Always thinking of a money scheme. I told you your life is one big circle. You depend on them spirits to help you still. You think it's okay. Hey. Yeah, and women are guilty of that too. You know that person that'll get you over until you get back with your person? Yeah. A horse. It's called a horse looking at. You use witchcraft with everything. You even use it to get you out of your depression because you're so mad because you don't have certain things. It's because you steal so much. You always got a plan. If you got a plan of how you're going to make money or you got a plan how to bring somebody around you to take from them and you try to woo them in with communication. When you talk to people, you do something to woo them in. That's not going to work much longer. You are a thief. You ain't no good. You sit around and think about how you're going to use your communication to become happy. You sit and watch the person that you cause destruction for. You like to see people beg and be hurt. That's so cute, girl. That's so cute because when your time comes, let's see it then. Let's see that same energy as they say. You are a deadbeat bitch. You are no good. Look at this shit. You are rotten. You are rotten. Oh, is that another pregnancy card, girl? Did you try to tell him? Who did you try to tell that shit to? Because that motherfucker told you, you've been through a lot, but I don't give a fuck. Somebody told you, You tried to beg and tell them, this is yours. They told you, They didn't want you. Did you try that baby card again, girl? They told you, hell fucking no. You had to borrow the money for that. Somebody helped you with that. You don't have no money. Not no real money. You got all that shit you steal. The stuff you think is priceless. You're going to have to go back through all of this stuff. This is the month of July. The month of July, your reflection is going to be all about your wrong and your dealings. I see an authority figure in your card, and you're going to have to pay up on something. You're going to have to pay up on something. And it's going to be from somebody from afar. And they're not going to look at this situation twice. You're gonna get a loss. You're going to get a loss. It's like you go do something twice, and then you're going to go back for whatever it is, and you're going to lose. And whatever the situation is, this is somebody that does not live from where you live at. And even before, I'm telling you now, even before whatever happens with the situation, it's already a defeat for you. You're going to lose it. And you're going to take a huge ass loss. And then you're going to start again. You're going to start that witchcraft shit again. You live a circle, girl. You live a circle. You live in a circle. You can't get a man. You can't keep no money. You always in trouble. And then you try to get away with it. This time you're not. You don't have a man in here. Your life is trouble. Everything you done, you have created. Everything everything that you have going on in your life are things that are untouched. Things that you started and stole from, and they're still hanging around ready to get your ass. That's what you living with, and that's what the devil does. You are living an incomplete life by your wrong dealings and your dirty dealings. Your life is your dirty dealings. You have not a complete situation in your life. You don't have any real friends in your life. You don't have a relationship where people are really wanting to be with you. You're having money troubles. You can do things to solve that, but you always end up at square one with nothing. All you do is sit around and cast spells, cast them on people that don't know you, cast them on people that you're jealous of, cast them in relationships. In each one of these relationships, everybody has sat you down. Each relationship, you was well aware of the situation and you got sat down. Even when you was casting, you was getting sat down. So what's working? Figure it out. What's working? Your stuff don't work. Your stuff don't work. Your relationship said their love is stronger than your devil. Who does that with your untrustworthy ass? You do things to people when they talk to you. It's said that you use communication to bring them demons in people's lives. You nasty bitch. That's why your life is a big ass burn. Are you still burning? You have so much unfinished business. By the time it catches up, you keep casting spells to protect yourself. You're not doing, it's like plaque, bitch. You stop brushing your teeth, at some point something's gonna fall out the building. Keep it up. You're not getting away and you're not living. You don't have no money, no real money. You don't have a life. And you can't keep your own man because you fucking everybody else's. You try to take stability from women by using your coochie. And you lure them with your spells and they come get it and leave you. You can cast your spells and try to be with them, but you need to understand love is greater than the devil. You will never get somebody else's man. I don't give a damn how much you cast. Their love is better than your spell. You are a greedy thief. You wrong. You are wrong. You manipulate people. You are wrong. And if people trust you, you love to talk on the phone with them so you can cast your stuff because you can have them clear. You sit right there on the phone and cast stuff on people you know. So you can send your stuff into their home so you can get into their business and cause destruction. I hope you die. Let's keep going. Let's look at your family. Let's look at your family. You're never going to have any. You're going to be hustling for the rest of your life. You're barely making any money. You're leaving where you are now. You can't cut it. You're going to be gone. And how you going to be gone? Because the people you're running finna out you. They're going to push you out. It's already coming now. It's already coming now. It's already, you can't do that stuff forever. You get aged. You get old. You get aged and you get older. And that stuff happens. And you get to where you ain't seeing nothing coming out of your life, but then you got to reflect. This fool don't like to reflect. She like to create another spell so she don't have to look at it. And it keeps hitting her in her ass. Her shit don't even last. It's like phony baloney type shit. It may do strong or it may do what it do, but it ends up kicking her ass. Because she can't keep a man at all. Because she go after other people's men. And she sleeps with them. Sort of like a concubine. Like a whore. A nasty dog. You're going to get your ass peeled one day. You better watch that coochie. You better watch that coochie. Who wants to be known as a slut? A cookie crumble. Only used like a pencil. What's in her fridge? Flour, condoms, and aloe vera. Let's talk about your family. It looks like your mother was your mother was in a stable relationship. Your mom popped into a relationship. Your mom popped into a relationship early. Your mom was married before. Your mom was married young. The communication is what broke up the relationship because family was all up in her business. Let's see here. This man don't even want to be bothered with her anyway. He left the relationship because he said she was lazy. I see the child is too. And there was a lack of money in that situation. Seems as though your mother left this individual. This person is still standing strong to this day. The man. hmm Then you have somebody in your family that's fucking evil like you. Fucking evil. Just like you. Could be an aunt. The one that almost looked like a man. Got the Mario Brothers mustache. Something like that, hairy in the face. Maybe they did, or maybe you ain't seen them in a long time. They was moving from place to place to place to place to place. Seems like some kind of way they got into that too, and it ruined their life. It did something to their hormones, and it did something to their attitude. I think that's what made them pass on. Told you leave that shit alone. Blood. Crazy. I ain't never heard of people doing stuff like this. I have never. You have another relative. It could be another close relative that's a female. They can't keep no money in her hands either. And you cause that individual a lot of sadnesses. And you even know this person be having issues because you've done spell work on that person. So this is another person in your family. You dog. You know this person got my hair is dark. They could have one child that has some type of issue, or one child that they love more than anything, or there's something they love more than anything. You ignored them when they talk to you about this. And also somebody's bringing you something about a responsibility that was lost, and you're so arrogant about it. But you better catch your losses. You better catch your losses, because whoever this person is will put you in your place. And I wish that she would. There's the buffering. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. There's the buffering, and there we have it. Oh, go tell it on a mountain everywhere we go. The only person in your life is this other female that's going to put you in your place. You try not to talk to the person, because I guess they communicate with you a lot about stuff. You need to work on your money and how you going to get the money to move. You need to work on that, because you dead in the city you in. You're dead there. You are dead. You're dead where you're dead in that city. You ain't got no money. Go live under the bridge. Coronavirus is going on. Go live in a hospital. Go live under the bridge with the trolls. You're out of there. You're out of money. You ain't got no conversation. You done tried to take and do from every source that you tried to pull from every single source. And you ain't got shit. You ain't got a dime. What you gonna do about it? Why you worried about over here? You ain't even got no money. You can't even buy a Snicker bar, bitch. You are living by the strings of your coochie hair. And we know you give that up a lot. Let's keep going. You don't have a good family structure either, because they put you in your place. You can't try to make them look bad, because that's what it showed. Trying to make them look bad. And then when they try to put you in your place, you like to go off the other way. So you got to deal with your demons, girl. You can't even deal with your own witchcraft. How you going to deal with somebody telling you wrong? They try to tell you about the shit you do wrong, and you don't even want to hear it, and you dying every day because of it. Because you're setting your trap up. All that stuff you done, you keep cutting it keeps cutting and breaking off, and you keep getting busted in your stuff, girl. And it's going to eat you alive. Let's see what type of things you do in your relation. Let's see how you feel about females that you're jealous of. Let's talk about the females that you're jealous of. You watch them and stalk them. There it is, right there. Watch and stalk, and you will sit up under them all day long if you could. You will sit there. If they had, just say for YouTube, I had this thing open all day, you will sit in here all day long. You don't want nobody to be in it but you and that person. You a dirty dog. And while doing that, you planning your losses for that person. That's what you do to your friends. You try to take away from them what they love the most. And it shows here you always start with their responsibilities. You try to burn them up. You try to make it seem as though it's too much for them. You do that. And if they're married, you mess with their relationships. You start causing communication problems. You end the communication problems in their relationships. So you do that because men do that to you. It's because you getting fucked and left don't mean your friends are. You try to mess with their communication so they can come to you. You dirty dog. You want to be cool with people. You want to communicate with people. You want to have this financial setting, and you have a lot of illusions too. Who told you was gonna be rich? Who told you was the shit? Them demons. You got a bad habit of thinking you great. You have a bad habit of thinking that you are great. You have so many negative desires. You don't never get granted the things you want. You are super sad. You are super unhappy. You carry your sadness. You've been pregnant more than twice, too. You've been pregnant a lot of times. And it looks like you get dumped because you walk around here being a hoe. That's why. You want to come for me, bitch? Let's tell the truth. You hold your grievances when people can't see it. You try to make people think you knowledgeable. You dumb as fuck. Your knowledge is as good as a 5-year-old child. Hell, Didi got more knowledge than you. This shows a child talking to an adult and looking stupid. Whatever messages come to you, you predict them wrong. It says you'll say anything for money. It says the messages that's delivered to you, you only want the ones that's going to make you the high dollar amount. See, there's a cheating thief right there. So you plan everything that comes your way. Another thing you're going to have to pay for. You pay for whatever this is that you're dealing with, you give it something to give you only the good messages. And then it talks about you having a mind of a 5-year-old. It talks about your criminal past too. It says this is a criminal too. A criminal past. Get on her criminal past. Get on her criminal past. Get on her criminal past, and I'm here for it tonight. Playing with me up in this bitch. You have a criminal past. You know them damn messages ain't shit. You pay to get them. You may get one. You're childish. Your mindset is cuckoo for Cocoa Pops. Your knowledge is like a child. You will never be able to get over your grievances because you created them. They don't happen to you. You know, when you react to a natural order, it's your fault. When it rains, it's not our fault. But when we go outside with an umbrella, we are in control of how it hits us. And that's where you play your fault. It said you're traveling towards a loss. And it says years ago, you used a vehicle to get into some trouble. You ended up in a big world of trouble. And you tried to offer something to your spirits. You tried to offer something to your energies or your spirits or your demons to try to save you in this criminal stuff. And all it did was, like it's going to do you again, send you back to where you came from and hit the reset button the same way in another city. I mean, come. Are you still burning? That's what we need to ask. Are you still burning? You go to every city and get towed the fuck up, and you end up broke, and you move and try to make people think that you try to make like none of that stuff happen, and you end up reliving it in another city again. You are like a lost puppy. You're like a dog that landed. You are a dog. I've been talking about the same thing over and over again for you. You're living a cycle that you created. You like it too because you keep doing it. Sleeping with other people's men, making people think that you're more than what you are. Getting mad, you're jealous. You're big jealous. You harbor. You harbor real bad. You don't have anything going on for you because you have not allowed good things to come to you because you're too busy trying to do things to people. I mean, at the end of the day, bitch, you a thief. And that speaks volumes to me. You are a thief, meaning you take, you eliminate, you stop, you try to change. You are a thief. You talk to the Lord about it. I don't think you should be worried about doing it. I think you should be worried about your life. Because it's in crumbles. You're going to start your teeth, your back row of teeth are getting numb or something. Something's going on with your damn teeth. I don't know what's going on with that, but it's going to start to get funny around here. Them things not protecting you. They're going to get you. They ruining your life and you think it's cute. So you think it's good for somebody to allow you to have a safe passage and live the same situation. That keeps them demons in their life. You've been doing the same thing for years. You have not outgrown your childishness. You have not outgrown your childishness. You have not. Everything you do is a flop. That's what it say here. That's why I keep flopping, because you keep taking, because you keep living the same cycles. But what you're not understanding is the people that you keep messing with keep teaching you lessons. You like a dog that won't die, but you ain't been hit hard enough yet. You haven't been hit hard enough, baby. You have not been hit hard enough. Sorry ass. You are sorry as fuck. Yeah, it's no use to keep talking about it. It just says here, it's just telling me it's no use for you to keep reviewing about this person that's lost. It says that you are lost and you will be forever taken from situations and causing unhappiness in relationships. That says that's what you do. That's your aim. You want everybody to be unhappy because you ain't shit. You're going to keep robbing, keep taking, keep trying to hurt people, keep doing things to hurt people, keep sending out false messages. And listen, everything in these cards represent a pregnant woman that ain't shit. So you harbor. You harbor like a mother. You harbor, you sorry piece of shit. You harbor, girl. It's clear. All of this harboring, baby. So you stalkerish. And you don't give up. And you don't give up. And you're using that energy for the wrong reason. So continue to walk in those circles. Because you're gonna walk right down with them Converse into hell. You live in circles and it's going to take you out. By the time you get into your 40s, you're going to realize you have not lived and you've done nothing but make yourself look like you're 100 years old. You look old because you do things to age yourself. All that criminal shit, all that evil, all that trying to take away from people, that takes away from your youth. And then you dumb too. You tell people you 30 something, they're going to think you 100. You're aging terribly. All that stress and strain. All this unforgiveness in your cards. Oh, it could kill you. Oh, it could kill you. It could kill you. But somebody's watching you, though, in a couple of months. You're going to get yourself in some real trouble, bitch. You're going to get yourself in some big... I keep hearing the feds in your cards. This is later down the line. You're going to get yourself in the biggest financial trouble. And guess what? The feds is in this. It says the feds is in this. Another money trouble. Another money trouble from the harborer. Another money trouble from the harborer. Listen to you. Look at your dumb ass. And then you're going to try to get out of, and then you're going to be pushed out another city. This girl is on tour. Girl, you on tour. You need to get paid for that tour. The witchcraft tour. That will never make it to the light of day. You're going to be pushed into another tour. Look at you here. You sorry as fuck. You sorry. You got the same stuff. You're gonna be living the same life for the next 2 years. You don't have any relationships coming in. You always somebody bitch. You always getting fucked in left. That's what it show here. You don't have no relationships here. Don't nobody want you in here. All these people in here are in relationships. All these people are in here are in relationships. All these people in here are in relationships. Do you understand that? These are other people's men. Even if they tell you not, you do enough spell work to know they lying to you. You just want the D. You're getting used and you celebrating and being happy and you get ran out of cities. You're going to get ran out of 2 more cities within the next 2 years. And one is because the Fed's going to be on your ass about some money. I'm done. The funeral is over. The bitch is dead. Tell her come for me. There you have it. Was that enough for you? Did I give you enough? Did I give you enough? And you know it's true. You know that shit is true. You know all that's true. You know if anybody is around, you know they're going to be gone. There's nothing in love that's here for you to stay within the next year or two. No one's staying. Why? Why can't you keep somebody? because you're going after what's not yours. You won't be able to. You're just crazy, girl. Something wrong with you. I hope you rest in Reese's Pieces because I'm done with y'all. There's nothing I can do to help you. You have to learn your lessons. The only reason you haven't got caught up in your shit yet because you continue casting that mess. You go to sleep with that shit in your house. They laughing at you because you don't even realize that they leading you. Everything they're doing, they're leading you. They are leading you. They are leading you. And you think it's cute. They are leading you. They are setting up your funeral. They are setting up your death. They are setting up your endings. They're going to drive you crazy because by looking at that, I couldn't do it. At some point, I'm going to have to throw my hands up and say, I need some help. The last thing you need to do is be doing the shit you're doing. That makes it worse. You are cuckoo for Cocoa Pops, bitch. Who wants to live that kind of life? You have nothing going on. And I'm not trying to out you. I'm just telling you. You got cycles in your cards. You got cycles, like people setting traps. What cycles are in your type of car since you into that mess? It's like people setting traps for you and you don't see it. Of course you don't. Because they're doing everything for you. And they are not your friends. They are not your relatives. They are your demisers. Do you know what a backstabber is? Smile in your face, and all the time they will take you and put you in your place. That's what's going on here. You're being deceived. You're being deceived. If there's any happiness in your life, it's not going to last. If it's any relationships in your life within the next 2 years, they're going to fall off. They're wrapping you up, bitch. And they have led you to the golden gate of hell. And you went for it. Go over there and mess with Belen Bez. Make her sick. Mess with her subscribers just wrapping you up. Who cares if you're doing something to Belen? Because their energy knows that it's eventually gonna fall off, right? But you still got to live with the fact of secretly you trying to take somebody out. That's how they set you up. It's like being bullied. They wrapping you up, bitch, like Saran. Circle, 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 circle. You just doing this every year, every day, every moment. You do the same things on everybody. You try to take them out. You're jealous of them. You try to take them out. You're jealous of them. You would do anything to destroy anybody because you can't have nothing. Because you have ruined it. Because you are a walking corpse. Whatever you allow, God will allow. Especially when you sell your soul out to demons. Don't do this for me. Go do that for me and try to tell people that's helping them. Bitch, please, your life is in shambles underneath it all. You're not happy. You're not getting what you want. You're only getting surface. Like you give head, you only giving head. That's what you're good at, right? You're not happy. There's nothing happening here. You barely making it by the cusp of my toenail. You don't have time to be over here worried about me. You don't have time to be messing with people in this genre. You don't have time to be trying to set people up and get them taken off. You don't have time for that. You don't have, but you're so busy trying to set others up. But they're going to eventually walk off from this. You won't. That's why I said you on tour. From channel to channel. From person to person. Entertaining and destructing. Things illegally. You need to talk to somebody about it because you can't talk to God about it because that's deaf ears for all the wrong you've done. You have not even a bit of forgiveness in your heart. You don't give a fuck about nobody. You probably would take your own fucking mama out. You have no feelings, girl. You ain't shit. I don't have respect for nobody like that. You try to cover stuff up by, trying to make yourself seem happy. Girl, you are a forgotten one. You did it to yourself. I don't know what you thought, but you got me messed up. You keep bumping into stuff. You keep getting exposed. People keep exposing you. After one, after two. People have exposed you for everything. And you keep on doing it. I don't know what to say to you. You're just going to continue to do it over. And you have been exposed, girl. You have been triple exposed. And you still doing it. I guess you ain't sit in jail long enough to understand. Something got to come in here. You ain't getting it. But you're not paying attention either, because whatever this mess is setting up traps for you. There's a trap on every corner for you. And when it's time, and when it's time. And it's probably going to be the time when you think you're going to be happy. When all this stuff leaves you and you finally know you feel bad about it and it's too late. Now it's time to pay the piper. You don't walk away from this until I say you can. See, that's the thing about devils. They tell you when you go. They're not going to sit here and work for you. They're not going to sit here and put your life in a shamble without you knowing. They know you can't pay the price. They are leading you in a circle of destructions, and they are leaving open doors where your happiness lies. And when you begin to be happy, they're going to shut them motherfuckers on your ass. Because 9 times out of 10, you're going to think something's wrong. And then what they do is they set those traps so you can come back to them. You are dumb. You ain't going to never get where you want. All the nasty shit you have done. You're being set up. You're being trapped. It's going to be like this even when you begin to be happy. I'm not lying to you. It's because what you have sacrificed yourself to. It got to bless you, right? That's your blessing. I'm going to let you be happy, and then when you go grab for it, I'm going to shut that bitch. Oh, you get this good job, and then when it's time to get paid, you're going to get fired. Oh, I've been with him for 2 years, and we get to the altar, it's over. Did you see what I mean by a shut door? The same thing you've done to people. You got to watch yourself, bitch. You are a nasty roach. You are no good. I have nothing else to say. You are nasty. Everything about you is rotten. How dare you do that? How dare you cause destruction for good people? How dare you try to do things? You are just a living, walking lizard. Your cars are terrible. They pissing me off. Oh, you think the shit's funny? Let's see. Let's see. I've never seen nobody do wrong and come back and not beg. Who you gonna be begging? Who are you gonna be begging? Think about that tonight. Who will you be begging when it's time to count the cost? You know, when you get happy and you oh, I was wrong for doing all that. I don't want to do it no more. It ain't right. Yeah, when you decide that you want to sell out to the demons. You keep forgetting. You keep forgetting. You sold and sacrificed your soul for human gain. You have to pay. Keep it up, bitch. You're being set up. If that was to happen to me, I would surely think that I'm not supposed to be here. But you need to remember all the things that you did, because they're going to come back. I just saw circles for you, and I saw all your doors shutting when happiness enters. And it was talking about 2013, how you was sitting somewhere and you didn't see shit going good. You created everything that happened good for you. Nothing happened to you just straight. You don't have a life. Your life is planned. Them demons give you your life. You are very unhappy. You are broken, bitch, like a pencil. Crack, crack, crack. You are broken. Your teeth gonna start acting up. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You looking old. You look old. You're old now too. You're aging and you're very young. How dare you tap into the other side where God did not lead you? Because you have no faith. You have no faith in what you do. You are a rotten puss, bitch. You have been exposed by I don't know how many people. And you still keep at it. Because them demons got you thinking that their power is stronger. You keep defrauding yourself and making a fool of yourself. And they are even sitting back laughing at you. Let me tell you why. Because they got you thinking they all for you by using events in your life to make you think y'all connected. Demons know the Bible. They know the world too. Dummy. None of this stuff has caused you any peace, but yet you want to bring destruction into others' lives. You will pay for that. It's the truth. I'm sure you believe in karma. You that type of bitch. You into all that fake shit. and you will get it. It's so sad to be destructful and then get to a point in your life where you want to be happy. And everything that you have done will come back to you from the people that you asked to do it for you. That's enough to shoot your own self in the head. I will be towed up. Imagine these demons helping you all this time, doing all your dirty work, helping you with your witchcraft, making sure your flower go through the vents, all of that. Making sure when you blow it hit, whatever you got set for the person you jealous of or who you mad at. Revenge is not yours, broke. Revenge is not yours, but it will be carried in your life, dummy. You never take matters in your own hands when it comes down to things that happen. You learn your lessons and you go on. But see, you a dumb bitch. You think you have some type of power because you talk to demons that relate to you as family members. They are setting you up. Don't go ask them. They are beyond you. They don't belong in this world. This is a reality world. This is not the spirit world. This is not their world. You brought them into this life. You're telling people those are your friends, and those are not your relatives. Those are your murderers. Since you sold your soul and you do anything to take anybody out, what you gonna do when they start taking you out? You see that they execute. They've done everything that you asked them. Didn't they do stuff they asked you to do? Didn't they do it? Didn't they do it? Watch the stuff they do that you didn't ask them to do when it comes to you. After you decided you want to live your life without them, after you done attached yourself to that shit, they're gonna burn your ass like rubber. And you won't have nothing. I've seen it happen. I like people like you because you don't like to learn your lessons. You the type of bitch that'll get beat up and take another ass whooping because you always think you're going to come out clean. You never do. Or you listening, getting your ass beat back to back. Just being beat, and you okay with that. Or how I can tell as many times as you've been exposed and you keep on doing it. Even if they don't see you, it's you. Even if they don't see you, it's you don't get it. Keep on. Go ahead, keep on. Go live your life, girl. Leave that demonic life. You don't have a happy card in your life. Setting you up. Setting you up. I don't feel bad for you. Because you did it to yourself. It's different if someone was doing it to you. But you've done so many nasty things to people, and it's all in your cards, especially men. You've done a lot of bad things to men. But the funny part is they always end up still leaving you because their love is stronger for their marriages than it was for your whole ass. Did your witchcraft work? Only immediate. That's it. Only immediate. Temporary. Temporary. Keep it up, bitch. Keep up all the stuff you're doing to hurt people. Keep up all the stuff you're trying to do to people. Keep telling on yourself. Because your time's gonna come. And it may not be today. And it may not be tomorrow. But you will feel the hands of that evil. Like you did to people. But see, it's gonna be different from you because you're gonna know it's them. You can't pay the price for them to stop. That means you got to die. You sold your soul. There's things to come along with that. You didn't buy it. You sold it. You gave it up because you're weak. You don't have no faith in God. So you cannot be used in that way. You can only be used against. By you announcing yourself to that, you tell the demons, use me. Do whatever you want to do as long as I get what I want. Oh, they love people like you because they're going to let you use them and they're going to make sure you pay for it. You know, devils are tricky. You know, devils are tricky. You ain't old enough yet. It ain't time to get you. You still young. Why would they get you when you're young when you can pop back up? No, they want to get you when you're older and happy and sitting around. When you thought that you're living your life, when you think your blessings are going to be entered into, you will lose. They're going to get back. They want that soul you promised them. You better start talking to God now because I don't think you'll be able to take that. You weak. You better start trying to get rid of your pencils and stuff. You better get rid of them pickles and them jars and these vinegar names. You better get rid of that false stuff. You got your day coming, mama. I hope you'll be able to recover, but I don't think so. You can't control that. They over your head. You get them control of your life. They're going to let you let them lead them. They don't need that from you. They tricking you. If they want to do something, they will do it. But since you have conjured the stuff and put it in your house and you've sent it to people, if you've given it a leadway in your life, you're not doing nothing to those people. Those people will recover, mama. You gave them direction over your life. They run you. And they're gonna run you right in a hole. They're gonna take your happiness, they're gonna take your money, they're gonna take your children, they're gonna take everything that you tried to take from everybody. But see, the thing about it is the things that you were doing to people to get it back, then they're gonna get this back. They're gonna make sure you unhappy. They're gonna keep you just like this. You get your resting period, you want to get away from them, it ain't gonna happen. It's either gonna happen through something else, or you're gonna have that kind of person in your life that's gonna do that to you, or they're gonna take you out single-handedly. But see, you've already set the Google map for them. They know how to get you. Remember, you're the one giving direction. They know how you think, and they're gonna get you. It may not be now, it may not be later. They're gonna get you. I would have never did none of the things you did. Do you know you pay for that? It doesn't matter. You're still young. They're gonna get you. Maybe in your 40s, maybe in your 50s, maybe in your deathbed. Maybe you're gonna get struck with a disease that you cannot cure. You know, all the things that you put on people. Maybe you get struck with those diseases all at once and they can't get cured. Maybe you break out into hives. Maybe your coochie fall out of your pants. Maybe your butthole falls out of the bottom of your. I don't know what's gonna happen. But it's a mixture of the things you have done. Just remember that my advice to you is get out while you can. Ask for forgiveness for all the things you have done. Turn your life around and do things that are good. And maybe you can get you a job that lasts. Maybe people can have respect for you and quit giving you a bad name. They give you a bad name. It's not because of what you do, it's how you do it and the things you do after it. And you always tell on yourself. That's how people bust you. You never quit. You're relentless. It's like you're relentless with that craft. But you like to hide that. Your personality cannot change. You're so relentless with it, you'll never stop doing it. You got so much money to do that, but you ain't got so much money to get you a job. You should have nice things in your life. You'll never have nice things dealing with demons. They're gonna, why would you want that on there? I'm done with your ass. You're a filthy little bitch. Excuse me for saying that. You nasty as hell. You need to be beat up. I do it. You a nasty girl. You are nasty. You are nasty. You are nasty as hell. Nasty. I'm out of here. That girl is a mess. Yeah, must have hit the nerve and got quiet. This girl knows this. This girl knows this. She knows this. She knows this stuff. She knows it. She knows it. She knows it. She knows this. She only listen. This girl only get readers because she casts spells on people and she want to see if it work. That's why she get readings and camouflage her name and get readings from readers because she casts spells and to see if it's gonna work. This is the type of person you're dealing with. A fraud. She still buy readings off this platform too. She still be over here buying readings. In here telling on herself. In here telling it tonight. I told you who she was. A 5-year-old. She thinks she great. It said enough. She thinks she great. Girl, like an elephant. Big and annoying. She thinks she great. I ain't gonna take that away from her. You know, I'm not gonna take that away from nobody, but I mean, success comes with being great. That girl didn't have one successful card. It was like that reading was like sitting in a whole bunch of mud. It was like sitting in a bunch of mud, trying to get out of it. And it just kept getting sticky and sticky and going down and getting sticky and sticky and sticky, and things are wearing out. Whatever sources was being used, they are being, she's still doing that stuff. The stuff is being wore out. She is ashamed. That bitch is gonna be ashamed real soon. But it's all good though. You're not getting married of a bitch. You're not gonna have a nice car. You're never gonna have that poodle in the front yard. You're not gonna have that picket fence. You're gonna be in a 1 bedroom efficiency with one couch and one loaf of bread and some spoiled ass peanut butter. Everybody that you get, you have done so much, girl. I don't know how you're gonna come back from that. You're gonna have to do something. You need to start talking to God, and God has nothing to do with witchcraft. She gonna realize it though. She gonna realize it though. She been knowing it. She don't want to do it because she knows if she stopped doing it, then she will have to go ask for forgiveness from people. She's not down for that because she thinks she's great. She thinks she is the shit. You know she casts spells on people when she talks to them on the phone. They don't even know it. And then she tries to mess with their character when she does it. She dumb. She real dumb. She is real stupid. I ain't seen that kind of dumbness in years. She is real stupid and ignorant. I'm not saying in her whole entire life. I'm saying she cannot see that these things are setting a pattern for her for destruction, and she thinks she getting somewhere. She think it's cute to cast stuff on people and say ha 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 this and ha 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 that. But I just looked at your dick. Ha 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 ha. You doing that, but your life is in shambles, bitch, and you got to figure that out before you figure anybody around here out. This girl ain't got a dime of money. This girl does not have a dime. Everything around her is pre-planned to stand. There's nothing natural in her life. Everything that's in her life is pre-planned to stand on a destined time, meaning that's witchcraft. She don't have nothing good. Everything in her life is there, but it's behind mud. I know it is. It's all mud. All her blessings are mud. When she's smiling and laughing, it's all fake. It's all mud. All mud. Everything good in her life stands behind mud. False. She created it. She's not getting it. She don't have anything blessed in here. She lucky to be here. And I just saw where them demons was putting her in circles. It was like a yellow circle, same orange that she using, circles. They was putting her in circles and she's not paying attention. Hey, Dee. Don't lay right there, lay over to look what Brandon did. You want to lay with me? I got to get up early. So I'm happy. I'm happy. I'll be back. I got to pee. Give me 1 second.
Where are you going? Are you okay?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Oh, 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 oh. I was fine. I was fine. I was fine. I was fine. Go give me that. Where the other blanket? Where the other blanket?
Do you need a pillow?
No. Yeah, go give me a pillow in that blanket. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Put it back there. Give me that. I'm putting my legs up. Thank you, Didi. I appreciate it. You finna sit in here with me? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay, get that and put it over there for me. I hate to bother you. Can you put that over there?
How do I fold it?
Huh? Just put it over there behind the couch. That's it right there. Thank you, Didi. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Where do I put my charger?
What's that? What's the tea? What's going? Good. Okay. It's okay. I ain't on Instagram right now, so you have to email me. I'll close all that stuff off for now. You could have used mine. Uh-huh. If you want, yeah, for now, until all this stuff clear up. And then I will open everything back up. I'm not opening nothing back up right now. This is the only thing I got going right now. I close out of everything. Yeah. What's the tea? What's going on? The other night, it's probably I have actually quit. I actually had quit. Me too. Me too. Me too. I actually had quit. All right, blood. I'll be on here tomorrow. I had quit. But you know me, I always come back. Yeah. That's true. Yep. Hmm. That's why I don't understand. That's what I don't understand where it's coming from. I mean, what's the? I just want them to stop. That's all. It's just too much. I just want you to stop. Just leave me alone. That's all. There's so many other people to mess with. When you deal with people that's their history. That's their history. They do that. They can't help it. What can you expect? With all the extra stuff, trying to hurt people and all of that. That's over the line for me. It's over the line for me. Yes, it is. They don't want to stop. They don't want to stop. They don't want to stop. They don't want to stop with the witchcraft, and they don't want to stop with the stalking. They just won't stop. They will not stop. They just won't stop. Yeah, sure. Yep. It's just hate. I just something happened to me. I already wrote. I already wrote this little thing out. If something happened to me, who's responsible? I already wrote that out and everything. Yeah, I ain't trying to sound like that, but I already wrote that out because it's becoming too intense for me. Well, I'm gonna have to quit. My health is how I get on here. So everything's taken care of on my point. I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do. I've filed police reports. I've done that, and I'm just gonna take it to the next level. Of course, I'm gonna have to spend my own money, and people like, Bez, don't spend your money, don't waste your time on them nothings. But it's important to me. It's important to me because they're messing with my business and stuff. They're messing with how I make my money, and it's been going on for 3 years, and I'm tired of it. No, I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I'm telling you, I'm not tired at all. My throat hurt. Go get your spray. Your throat hurt. I'm good. We can sit here and talk. We good. We good. We good. We good. Yeah. I'm not tired. I don't have the flu, KJ. I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing at all. It probably just look like this. I don't have nothing at all. I don't have a cold. I don't have nothing. People just mad, KJ. That's all. They think they rule this world. They think they're the overseers. They think that they can hand out what they think that it's up to them to hand out, to hand things out. They think it's up to them to hand out things. It's not. That's why I locked all my stuff down. That's I'm losing money. I have to lock everything down. I have to come away from everything. I'm not on anything anymore because of this shit. That's kind of stressful for me. I've worked from, I like Instagram. I don't have no problems with Instagram. I had to lock it down. Just be proctor me until you can sit in here and talk. I know it's gonna smell good. Yeah, I just have to come off of everything. For three, I don't, to think about it. I know we keep talking about it tonight. You wasn't in here earlier. It's just that I hate that I have to take it to that extent. When you try to tell people to stop, since you're on the internet with them, you would think that they will stop. They got worse. Worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And then they're trying to cause physical harm. Worse and worse. Being a bully in that way. I had to go to the police. I had to. And YouTube is going to have to get involved because of it. This genre is not going to stand anymore. They're not going to do this to me. You got me messed up. I don't think that it's fair. I don't think that it's fair. This is where they're doing all the fraud, and it's going to be on YouTube's back, and it's putting me in it too. And see, those are the things that I have to think about when I think about this kind of stuff. No. KJ, I've been gone for a week. They've been doing this since 2018. I just don't say nothing. It's gotten worse. Now they're doing other things. It's gotten worse. It's at its worst right now. It's at its worst. And there's something that I don't want to. YouTube just created something new. They just created something new that's gonna really help with that. But oh Lord, they created something new that's gonna help with that. But it's just too bad. Physical harm is something different. And guess what? You don't even come in here and you know who it is. You don't even come in here and you know who it is. That's exactly who it is. And that's why I put a police report on that bitch. Sneaking in my phone, sneaking in my email, doing everything, doing illegal acts on YouTube. YouTube ain't even paying attention to it, but YouTube is in it now. And YouTube been in it. It's just a matter of the direction that I'm going to take with it. Because either way it go, I'm on their platform, and they neglected it. And they've neglected it for a long time. I even got terminated as a result of this bitch. This is who it is. And somebody else too was in on it. And like I was telling today, somebody wrote me an email telling me there was certain people on here that was doing it here on my channel, and they gave me the names. I don't know who they are, but I called the police again. So, as he was saying, I would have to go another route, which I would have to, basically put YouTube in it. And that's not something that I wanted to do, even though they fucked me. That's not something that I want to do. I want to handle this with them. But I'm using a platform, so it will be a neglect on their part. They don't want no problems. What they're going to do is they're going to terminate my channel. I'm just telling you now. They're going to terminate my channel. They're going to have to. Because this shit's going to go down. They're going to have to terminate my channel because of it. And that's why I'm loading all my videos. I'm getting myself prepared because I'm going to put my money on it. This has got to stop. Yeah, they're going to terminate my channel because of this. Girl, yeah. If anything that I request, I want them to shut this genre down because of that. They have done this to so many readers here. I'm probably the only one that's sitting around here. Of the old readers, they want us gone. And that's not everybody here. But this bitch right here is personal. She's making personal attacks. This girl is making personal attacks. I mean, at this point, bitch, it's been 2 or 3 years. You ain't tired yet. She's continuing to get worse and worse and worse. But like I said, whoever sent me that email gave me full names of the people that was doing it. I'm just going to leave it at that. And I did what I needed to do. At this point, something needs to be done because the same names keep popping up. And the thing is, I have no dealings with this individual. Something's wrong with this girl. She won't go. She won't go. She won't go. She won't go. And I had to do what I had to do. And come on. All that stuff is illegal. All of it. All of it. All of it. Every bit of that stuff that girl do is illegal. Especially doing it on YouTube. That's how dumb she is. Or whoever it is. Dumb. In here using celebrity names. Spamming with celebrity names. You messing with their business. I went ahead and reported that so they could see that. They came in here with that. They came in here spamming. They came in here overriding the caches and the APIs that YouTube have set, so they're going off of mines. And the reason they're going off of mines is because when I block them, they come right back. So that's illegal unless you have a business that's watching and monitoring the service. This is not their business. This is YouTube's platform. So they're gonna have whoever the individual is gonna have to get it from YouTube too. I'm pressing charges, and I'm sure YouTube is too. I'm sorry. I'm just tired of it. Yeah, they started shit. That's who it is. They don't create names all night. That's who it is. That's who it is. They think that shit is bothering somebody, but they know they been busted. They can't stay long in here. They busted. All that stuff is busted. I've been recording all night long. I show a result of. I show what happens as when when I was talking to my subscribers, the kind of things that happen and how this person had the same yeah. Child's play. Yes, ain't they childish? Childish, aren't they? Mm-hmm. But it don't stop. It doesn't stop. They don't stop. They just busted. They just busted. That's all it is to it. They are totally busted. Mm-hmm. They were in here giving themselves away, telling on themselves. I mean, it's in here. It's in here. Anybody can look in this video and know. They came in here talking. Who does that? Girl, whoever it is was telling on themselves all night. So saying something about, am I still burning? Burning from what? And just as I said, are you telling on yourself? And then they shut up. You see what I'm saying? So I'm sorry. So, I know a lot of y'all been with me in a long time, and that's one of the reasons I just haven't, just walked away. That's one of the reasons I haven't walked away. And it doesn't have anything to do with what I say on my channel. It has nothing to do, as it is said, it's nothing to do with the things I say. This person personally is attack. This is a personal attack on me and my life. They are attacking my life. They are attacking my health, and they are attacking my pocket. And I'm gonna attack their ass. I'm not worried about it. I'm not scared of nobody. I know the ending of this. You never win when you do stuff like that. You can't be putting harm on people and sending stuff to them and casting spells on them while you sitting in lie because they calling your ass out. That's weak. That's weak. That's what this bitch does. This bitch wants to live inside of my coochie. She wants to live there. And I won't let her. This bitch is rotten. Whoever it is. But they've already told on themselves tonight. And you should see the work they done at the other channel with the IPs and everything that I had on that channel. They nodded all of that. They nodded all of that. And they spam. They use spam. What they do is they created what they using is my old subscribers that used to come to me. But what trips me out is while they spamming and stuff, they go to responding. They respond. They're spamming and responding. They let you know right there what they're doing. So, they're in a lot of trouble. They've done a lot of illegal things for 3 years on this platform, and I'm sure they've done it to other readers, and they just walked off. But I'd be damned if I'm gonna walk up and let somebody take something that I work hard for. If I'm gonna get knocked down, you're gonna get a hole knocked in your ass too. It's not fair. It's not fair. Nobody deserves that. Nobody deserves anybody to be casting nothing on them. Nobody deserves that. You are one evil if you do things like that. You are one evil bitch. Men ain't got time for that. That's petty. That's women. So it's all good. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I just don't like what's being done. I just don't like what's being done. I just don't like what's being done. I just don't like it. I just would hate to leave her. I left her for a week and I was feeling lovely. And I came back because I didn't want people to think that I had left. I was just trying to get myself together because I was seeing that things were going to happen if I came back too early, and I did. And things started to escalate, and things got really bad for me this week health-wise. Really bad. Really bad. And I haven't stopped yet. I haven't stopped. Something happened to me. It's going to be on their hands. It's going to be on their hands. And I have everything written down. I have pictures. I have a file folder. I made 2 copies. Both of my sons have a copy. My mom has a copy of that folder with everything that has happened for the last 2 years. The police reports are in there, and the names of anything happens to me. Well, the police reports have already been put out. I just, it's going to take a lot of money in order to do it because I want to take it all away. I want this genre shut down. And I'm going to use that bitch as an example since we want to play those type of games. The things they do here, it need to be shut down. It's not supposed to be any harm here. We're dealing with an evil individual. Please, please, please keep them coming for me, please. Because I am getting very sick. Just keep them coming for me. It's up and down and up and down and up and down. I'm in good health. I can't work out and stuff. I haven't been able to do anything. I'm too sick. And we don't even know where it's coming from. Like last night, the mom's like, what's wrong with you? And I was thinking that I couldn't eat enough. She turned around and looked at me and she was like, that's not you. And I just didn't say nothing. It just kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. But it's going to be fine because I'm going to get up and kick back at it again. And you know, my only solution would be to leave this genre. But see, I would be feeding a lion if I did that. I can't give up. I got the revel to do. I got people that really want my work. I have people that really want to get something. I got to get rid of these old two-faced asses. I can't deal with them. It's gotten so bad in this genre. It's gotten so bad.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm. It's gotten so bad. It's not fair. It's not fair. So if I do end up leaving, it probably would be to Instagram or something like that. I'm thinking of the streaming that I'm going to. It would be somewhere that I will only take about 10 of my best people from here. But I'm scared to do that because when you got a stalker in a building, and the thing is, we had to kick the person out of my Gmail. Yeah. I gotta get rid of them. I gotta get rid of them. They ruining my stuff. I mean, I'm back down to nothing. The stuff I do on here ain't getting nothing for it. They ruining in my work. They ruining my message. We're doing things. They are ruining. They doing everything to me, KJ. I ain't gonna lie to you. They doing everything. Everything. And it's getting worse. It's getting worse. And then someone came in here and says, that's why you're scared. Scared of what? That was somebody in here admitting things. So it's on this video. It's on this video. And I have somebody watching this video that's in this room watching everything to let you know I'm not lying. So, I have several witnesses. The conversations in here was what I wanted to happen. And that's where it is. That's where this starts. That's where this starts. With the fool. It's my video. It's my video. And I can present it to who I want to. And I can present it in the courthouse if I want to. It's my video. And YouTube, I am displaying it on YouTube. And I do not want to get them in. It's just a lot of things to this. I don't want to get YouTube involved, but they have allowed it. They allowed this bitch to do all kinds of stuff. I don't have my channel because of this situation. It's the same thing happening again. It's because this type of person that's doing it, they live a life of cycles. They do the same stuff all the time. They'll never stop. That's how we know who it is. Nothing new under the sun from a dead person. So it's going to happen. And 9 times out of 10, they're going to terminate me. They're going to yank my content off 9 times out of 10. But I have everything bagged up. And wherever I go, it will be displayed. I have everything bagged up this time. So I'm just kind of waiting it out. I have talked to a police officer. I have talked to my lawyer. So, we're looking at the money that's going to be spent on it. And what is the most important one? Because the situation with my vehicle, we can end that now. That's going to be ended. The situation with all of this harassment on here, that's not really major. But that's going to be handled too. Because that's going to be handled. You can get a restraining order. You can get a restraining order. We're working on that. After I've told people, don't bring your ass over here. You can get a restraining order. We're working on that. Seeing that I have these people's names, that's what makes it even better. So we're working on it. The car situation, I don't want nothing on it. I just want to be able to return the situation. That's all. With that other situation, restraining order. With this one, this is this biggest one. That's what is going to be the problem. That's going to be the biggest case. That's where I probably end up spending all my money. I don't know why this person can't move on. I'm not worried. I just don't know why. Why don't you go away? What is it that you want? What is it that you want? Now that somebody's mad because they don't have nothing. They don't want you to have nothing. I'm glad about it though. I've done my work here. People know me. I'm not a mystery. And I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. They just chose to try to take me down. And they're doing everything. They're doing when I say everything, I mean everything. Everything they can do. Everything. 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 They're gonna pay for everything. Yeah, and that's it. Right. Yeah, and that's it. Yep. So it's good. It's just good. God showed me he was gonna heal me though. The other night, I was praying. He showed me he was gonna heal me. He showed me he was gonna heal me and I'd be able to look out the window and recognize some new things. He said, I'm gonna heal you. Because I've been praying every day. Every day. I pray every day. I just pray for myself every day. I pray for my body every day because I don't know when they're gonna attack me again. I don't have any of those protection spells. I want what they got coming to hit them hard. I pray every day. Every day. And he showed me, don't worry. I'm gonna heal you. I'm gonna heal you when you least expect it. But he showed me the timing. It's gonna be really hot outside. And that day I'll be able to look out in the sun. And that is the day that is going to be over. So I don't know what is gonna be over in. I was looking in the mirror in my hair. I had my hair in it. I didn't have these braids. I had some long earrings and I was looking and I was seeing my body go back. Whatever they did to my body, whatever they doing to my body, I saw him suck it out. He's going to suck it out and I'll be healed right there in seconds. And I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. And I looked outside, I've been praying for so long. I've been praying for so long. And I'm just going to keep believing. I'm just going to keep believing. Everything's off. Like everything in my body is off. Some moments I'm feeling good. Some moments I'm feeling like I'm about to gag. Some moments I'm feeling like a ton of bricks. It's just bringing me down. This this been going on for 3 years. I'm tired. And I just try to get into the right energy. I try to be uplifting. But try to be uplifting. I try to be the same old best, but it's killing me. I can't I can't move past this mess. I can't move. I can't move and like earlier I was doing fine. Then all of a sudden, here we go again. So something's got to be done immediately. Immediately. It's gone too far. Like I say, like I put in a police report, I feel like the individual is trying to kill me. And that's very serious. And that's the reason the cop caught me. He says, do you think your life is in danger? It's not about me being scared. It's about the things that you have done that I'm not used to. I've never been done that way. I've never had anyone feel that way about me. I had never had nobody be as ignorant and dumb. I've never uh, dealt with this type of childishness where you've taken it too far, where you want to hurt somebody. That's a whole new, of course I'm gonna say that. It has nothing to do with being scared. It's not what I'm used to. So I'm just tired of it. And I'm sure they in here. I'm tired of it. That's it. That's it. No more. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not messing with it. I'm not doing none of it. I'm just not. And I'm not going to stop what I'm doing good for people because people don't want to see you make it. Or people think that Yeah, I know. I know. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I know. I've been watching it. But they don't live in none of the states that do it. I know. I saw that. They don't live in none of the states that do it. I tried to get it on that too. That was to try to keep YouTube away from it. I looked at that too. Mm-hmm. It's killing people. I already got it. That's how we found them. That's how we found them. They changed their IP addresses and they use the IP API. You cannot go into someone's API without. It's like you tracing them. They use the your history and your caches. You can't do that unless you're working in a business. You can't use that unless you're working in a business and you're watching your employees. They are using it to spy on my YouTube. They are using it to buffer my channel. They are using it to get in my email. They're using it to, that's how they get my passwords and getting in my Gmail. That's why. That's why people tell you don't do it. You have to do it the right way because these are the things that happen when people become jealous. It could kill you. So this is how we found them. And I know they're in here watching. This is how we found out about it. This is how we found out about everything, how they were getting the passwords. And it is illegal unless you own a business and they are watching your efforts for training. I'm not trained. They're not training me for nothing. This is YouTube platform. It's illegal. It's illegal. It's illegal for them to get my passwords. It's illegal for them to kick me off of Wi-Fi. All the things they have been doing have been illegal for 3 years. And it's time to show up and show out. They changed the IP addresses, but they don't matter because they're going through something else. Uh-huh. I'm telling you, I don't say everything. I've been going through hell with whoever this is. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna play process of elimination. That's in case it is somebody else too, which what I was told. I'm just gonna eliminate everybody I think has something to do with it. I'm eliminating everything. Everything that's in my life that has anything to do with things that's causing me trouble, I am going to get rid of it. I'm going to start with that vehicle. I'm going to start with this girl. I'm going to start with this other one. They got to go. That's how they getting in. Like when I would come on here, some kind of way they would get in my Wi-Fi and put my stuff on pause. So when I log in, they'll have a way to know that I'm here. They're doing that through the API, through Google. They're illegally tapping into that. So every time I come on and I do a video, they can come in and mess with it. That's how they set the trap for that. I have the proof of that too. Man, girl, they've done a lot of stuff. They've done a lot of stuff they think that I didn't know. I would have to keep doing a phone verification on my account so they can have the password and everything. They will go in and change my Microsoft. I wonder who's changing my passwords because they're getting the password so they can change it. That's how they come in here and override when I block them because they're going through the API doing it. That's illegal. And they was doing it tonight. They've been doing it. They've been using a lot of IDs to do it. A lot of these people you see come on here, those are spam. So we found that out, and that makes a lot of sense. They've even like I have 2 things on my computer. I went ahead and renewed it because at first I had 2K that was trying to hack from different IP addresses. Now I got 3K trying to get into my laptop. I got 2 systems on my laptop. I got a system on my phone. It's funny you mention that. I do think the person that I know that's into that kind of stuff, I do think it's that individual. The individual that I bought the car from, I do think it's him too. It doesn't matter because I'm taking them all down. And I know they come in here to just prepare you for it. Oh, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And that's what we was told too. And we were told, the little things that they're doing, that's fine. The little things that they're doing, that's fine. But this breaking into IPs and all this kind of stuff, you have to put a code in order to even override things. How would they? That's the first thing that they ask me. Do you know anybody that's into computer science or developing systems? I said, I sure do. I sure do. I said, there's not know anybody that's just doing that. I think it's both of them. It could be that individual and somebody he work with. It could be him and she's into that shit. It could be that. But that motherfucker is surely in the picture with this situation. That's the only person I know that do that. I mean, so I had to change my own. Because somebody is in my phone. Melissa, I'm so sorry. What was you saying? That's whoever this is that's in here hating. I am so sorry, Melissa. It's not me. It's not. They don't want you to come in here. It's not me, Melissa. I promise. They going to jail. It's illegal. This is illegal. They're doing. It's purely illegal. I promise you. What was you saying, Mama? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What was you saying? Right. That's why I said it's a squad. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna come out. Because I'm gonna bring their ass to the forefront with them facts. It's gonna come out. It's gonna come out. Watch the next move I make. I'm gonna put these fools on Front Street in a minute. Somebody gonna yell and squeal. And it ain't gonna be about me. Somebody is going to yell and squeal. That's what Melissa, why don't they understand that? Why don't they understand this stuff they're doing and then they have to know to come in here and be recorded doing it? That's telling on them because they think they can't be caught. It's too late. It's too late. I could send my computer over and they can see who it is. Like, I just bought this computer. Who would want to hack into it 2,000 times? Who was that desperate to get into it 2,000 times? You were. And you did get in it. Even though they picked it up and couldn't trace it, you still did it. Because it has to be someone that can code, amen, thank you, Jesus, to override and get in. Because when you get, anytime you don't see the HTTP in there, anybody can get in and view it. That's what people don't know. Yep. The site ain't secure. Anybody can get in here and do this. But it has to be a special fool to come in and consistently just come over here and do it. You got too much time on your hands. 3 years. You said what? Remember the time I needed a... You remember the time you needed a new computer or needed to fix it or something? And there was some bulletin happening day one? My white computer, that's when they started on it. The stuff they doing now, yeah, that's how I know. I mean, what do you think, Melissa? What is your suggestion? What do you think? Because I just don't like to call people's name because I don't want no harm to come to nobody. I mean, somebody was discussing it with me to let it go. that they not worth it. But I must be worth it because it's causing me problems and I don't like it. It's not cute to me. Girl, I've changed phones 5 times. I've been through T-Mobile. And see what I'm see the thing was proving my innocence. Hold on. The thing that's proving my innocence is that I'm in the house on the same Wi-Fi as everybody else. And they only messing with mine. I'm on the same Wi-Fi with everybody else. And they only do that to mine. That's that's one that's one thing right there. That's what they gonna get got. Because it's kinda like being bullied. They drew me from a situation. You have to know me. This is somebody that knows me. I already know who it is. I ain't worried about it. It's two different people. One is casting spells like crazy, and the other one is just ignorant. He gonna learn though, cause that truck gonna be right there in front of his house. I got something for that ass on the first. So I have enough people to write me statements. I have enough people to write statements. I have enough people to write statements. I have another copyright claim. That's fine. That's fine. hmm And T-Mobile told me, who did you let see your phone? I said nobody. He says no way, no way somebody's doing this to your phone. And you didn't let. They said you let your. They said usually boyfriends do this. I said I don't have a boyfriend. They said not. They said this type of phishing. They called it spoofing at that time. This is the type of spoofing that men do. Everybody is in. Everybody is in. I would when that time come, I'm gonna need all y'all. I'm gonna use my videos, and I want all y'all statements because this isn't fair. They may terminate me for it, but I'm not playing. It's too far. That's the first thing T-Mobile told me. And then that whole summer, somebody was sending me links to my phone. I didn't know what it was. I was just opening them. It was dark. What you was telling them? You said what? Mm-hmm. They sent me a lot of dreams. Did it? 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 Did he? Did he? Did he? Did he? Come here. Come here.
Hmm?
Hold on. Pull it down.
Hmm?
Pull that phone down right there. Pull that phone down right there. Pull that phone down. Please, please. Pull it down. Pull it down. Pull it down. Pull it down, Diddy. Just leave it like that, son. Just leave it like that. Okay,
Why?
move your hand. Move your hand. I was finna have you help. I was finna have you turn me around. But that's fine.
Put the
That's
phone down?
no, Diddy, it's okay. It's okay.
All turned up. Oh, my bad.
That was just turn me around, Diddy.
Okay. Okay, I'll turn it like this.
Diddy, not the phone. Turn me around. Turn this way. Not hard. Just here, grab my arm and push me that way, Diddy. Hard. Hard. Push. You're not gonna hurt me. Okay, that's all I need.
I thought you meant by the phone.
Okay, how I knew that was on my phone. I've told this story a lot of times. It was in my phone. And then when I messed with my phone, that's when they started. After that didn't work, then they started messing with my body. So this is two different people, or it could be the same person. I was told that it was a couple of readers from YouTube. The signs that summer. It's like they knew I was. Uh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. It's like they knew I was. Whoever this person is on my schedule. That's one thing. They know my schedule. I was outside running. This is when it first started happening. It's when I first kind of came back. I am in. Look, I was just fine a minute ago. I am in. I'm not gonna say excruciating. Excruciating. It just hurts so bad. And I was running outside, and how it started was I didn't pay attention. I didn't know anything about people sending you links, and then you click on it, and you click on it, and then it takes you to a link, and that's how they get into your phone. They were sending me that every day, all day. But I kept looking at them because I didn't know, I thought about scratching the joke. I know. I didn't know. And I kept doing it. They tore my fucking phone up. They took my whole. That's when the stalking happened. First started happening. At that time, we know who that was. One of the signs was them getting into my phone. The boyfriend wasn't happening first. There was an echo in my phone. There was an echo. Whoever it was recording my calls and listening to them. There was an echo in every call. PayPal shut me down. Like I said, I called PayPal one time, and PayPal shut me down because they said it was a third party on the phone, and a third party. I was in the car with my mom. She could tell you. She says a third party on your phone, and I said, why every time I dial my phone, I can hear it echoing. I can hear it echoing, and then weird things started happening. Be careful. Coming in here, you better be damn careful. Get you a VPN. They free. Get you a VPN. They help with that. Try to get you something that's going to help with your API. So when you come in here, they don't do that. You see, they can get into yours too because they blocked you from typing. When they come in this room, they use my stuff. They use my stuff to get to y'all. So go talk to somebody about getting an API and talk to somebody about the VPN. If you notice anything, go talk to the police. If you need names, I got them. It says somebody phishing you. T-Mobile says somebody phishing you. We'll send you another phone. They sent me another phone. They tore up my phone after that. During that time, they was messing with my mom's Facebook. My mom told me, isn't this the dude that you buying your car from? Why is he in my Facebook? I said, why would he be in your Facebook? See, I ain't been on Facebook in so long. I don't know how it works. You know what I mean? It was like, so just answer me this. Like, if somebody come look at your Facebook, will they just show up and will they just show up? Like, I don't know how, I don't go there no more, so I don't know. Do they just show up? Like, you don't even know them or nothing. Will they just show up? Yeah, them spam messages in your phone, block them. Do not click on them. That's how they get into your phone. They'll come into your cell phone and they get into a real hacker will get into your phone because once they get in there, they got access to everything you got. I can say this, whoever did it is smart as hell. Whoever did it is smart as hell. And they dumb at the same time. Because, hold on for a minute. Oh, Lord have mercy. Please, heal God. Because they would never take nothing. They used to try to wake me up out of my sleep. That's when I had notifications on my phone. Like I said, whoever it is know my schedule. At that time, I had the notifications on. I got a notification saying somebody had ordered an Uber, trying to get my attention. And then I went back to take the picture to show it to and it was gone. I know who did that. We know who did that one. And on the Facebook, my mom kept saying, why is he over here on my Facebook? Me and him have no dealings. He said he tried to add me. She said he tried to add her to his Facebook. Her page is not public. She's more private than me. Her page is not public. She showed it to me. I thought she was lying. I thought that she was going over there checking his shit, and it was showing up on there. It was in there. I ain't believe her. Yeah, they mess with everybody. That's why I say if y'all want to come in and not say nothing, we go on the stream. We go on the stream, and stream is not playing that shit. Stream is not playing. YouTube don't give a damn. Stream is not playing that shit. I'm trying to get over there, but I got to get my equipment. So that happened. I was having bad dreams, too, at that time. And all them dreams was true. Every last, all of them was true. Because I called the individual out on the dreams. I saw in a dream where this individual and a woman was talking about me, calling me crazy. Calling me names. Trying to say that I need to be put in a crazy house. And at the same time, this person was leading me on because they were hiding secrets about the vehicle. That's what was going on. They were hiding secrets about the vehicle. And I found those secrets out maybe a month ago. And now everybody is hush, hush. One of my major issues is gone. So I can really pay attention to things now. I called them out. I called him out on it. And he shut face. He shut complete face. Well, before that happened, I busted him. I busted him in my Facebook. Because I like to be honest about things. It just something wasn't right. And I said, who is better to tell the truth than a relative? So I tried to add his relative because I wanted to talk to him about the things that I thought that individual was doing. But see, God is still good. Because as I was sitting there, I don't know where this message came from. And it wasn't to me. I don't know how it popped up. I'm not on this individual's friends list. We ain't friends on Facebook, nothing. If y'all remember, it was a letter from a woman that was talking about his character. And I printed it out. When? Yes, that was them. That was that bitch. Trying to wake me. Trying to keep me from resting. They trying to calm down off of it now. They're trying to calm down off of it. They're trying to calm down off of it now because they busted, but I'm still pursuing the lawsuit. During that time, I thought my mom was lying. I thought she was making shit up for attention. But it was proven that it was a fact. I started finding out different things about this individual along the way. You know, when you're talking to a dummy, they always gonna squeal. And this person denies to this day, and I don't believe a word of it. I fronted this individual out 100 times. The police told me don't ask no more. They're never gonna tell the truth. I busted him inside. I had sent a message to one of his relatives, and I saw that it was one of his relatives. And that's just how I am. And I wanted to talk to them about this fool. And this is how crazy that fool is. Do you know he called me at 10 o'clock in the morning asking me a question? He couldn't even fight it. He was upset. Did you email my brother? I said no. Make the devil out of a liar. I said no. He told me it was you. I said no, it wasn't. He said, it was you. I know it was you. And I'm thinking, I'm dealing with a fool here to come ask me some shit like this. I said, if it was me, how you know it? Prove it. Prove that it was me. And he was sending me something else with his dumb self. He sent me the picture of one of my Facebooks. He sent me the picture, but he forgot that he was inside of my account behind that picture. My account was open. I said, bump the picture. How did you get my account back there? That is my account. I still have that picture. I didn't give him access to get in my account. I said, how are you able to get into my account? I didn't send you a notification. Well, I'm out here cleaning up somebody's computer. I said, but if you clean up somebody's computer, why is it important for you to go into my account? Because you wanted to. How did you get in? I didn't give you my password. He told me, I don't care. I just want to know if it was you. I said, aren't you in my account? Then that's me. That was illegal. I gave him nothing to do that. I gave him nothing to do that because I was going to ask questions. But God is still good, because in that same moment when he was doing that, I found, when I went back to the head of the thing, it was a long letter that a woman had wrote about him. A real nasty letter. She told all his business. And that goes along with all of this hacking that's been going on. I do believe that the individual, remember that? I do believe this individual is trying to be lenient with me because he know I'm on his ass. I think it is too. I think, KJ, listen, me and you on the same team. I think it, my mama think it, the lawyer think it, the police think it. That witchcraft stuff, now, they think that he's involved with that too. I said, no, that's that bitch. And they said, you don't know. You don't know. You don't know. The computer thing, I definitely put it on him. I put it on him since day one, and people don't want to think so. I put it on him. He has belittled me. Every time he has said nasty, and I do believe God wanted me to show, he was trying to show me who I was dealing with, a con artist. I've had dreams about him I've had dreams about him saying bad stuff about me to people, and I had nothing but respect for him. Me being right, that's how I know it was him. Listen, one day I was signing into one of my accounts, and my mom was sitting there. His name came across the password thing. His full name. My mom says, he is watching you. That is not none of your passwords. Right. My mom says, he's watching you. How come his name is coming up in the password? This ain't got nothing to do with him. I said, I don't know where this. I said, maybe it's a mistake. She told me, nah, he know how to work them computers. He's watching your every move. She said, that fool crazy. Go take that damn car back now. I couldn't. I had too much going on. He can have it now. That has been the person that I have thought it has been from day one. I never thought it was anybody but him. I do think these girls can do this sneaky stuff, but not this stuff. This is him. I know it is. That's the person I thought the whole time. The whole time. That's who I thought. The whole time. And I've called him out on a lot of shit. And he probably wondered, how the fuck do she know that? He tried to belittle me. He called me a cunt. He called me crooked. He said everything about me. I said, you can make up those things and you can say everything about me, but everything I've said about you and your two-facedness has been true. I said, with the relationship we were supposed to be building, you led me on, and behind my back, you were with these individuals calling me crazy and stupid, and I need to be in a crazy house and all this kind of stuff. He allowed, he's allowed whoever this person is that he's talking with, he's allowed them to call me all kind of racist names. And that's another reason I'm going to get his ass. I've called him out. I've been to his house. Nobody's made a move. Whoever the person is, he let them talk about African American women and how I know it is. Because I asked, why would you say something like that? That wasn't me. Oh, I see what's going on. You letting somebody else have a phone. And that's what's gonna get you fucked up. Calling me ghetto, calling me crazy. I don't just saying all kind of nasty things. He accused me of harassing him. How could I be harassing you? Why all of a sudden, like this last 2 months, it's like he's been getting nervous because he sits in here and he knows I'm gonna be on that ass. I called the bank and I got everything that I needed, but I never said nothing about it. And he's trying to block it. He know he busted. He's trying to block it because I guess he must have thought I was done. He tried to block it. I tried to be honest with him. I said, "Will you give me the paperwork so I can see?" Because he's told a lot of lies. And when I called that bank, none of that shit was true. So basically, you want me to pay the interest off when you and your bitch was late on the vehicle. That's not gonna happen. I tried to settle this with him. Has he done things for me? Only because he didn't want me to find out about this. He tried to trick me, and I beat him to it. And that's where we at right now. Because I know him, and I know he wasn't going to give it to me. So I called the bank and told him to send it to his house. I asked for the password. I asked for the user password. I wanted to use because I was going to look in and find out the T. And he don't want me to find it out because he know good and damn well I will bring that shit back. I only kept it because of my situation. Do you know he wouldn't even give me the username or password? He said he didn't have it. He was pretending to call the bank. I'm going to call the bank right now. I said, why would you need to call the bank? You got the username and password right now. Well, I said, what you need to call the bank for? I said, I sent you the payment schedule. I don't have it. I said, yes, you do because they sent it last week. He going to send me the part of it that looked good. But then up under it, I saw where somebody was $100 in late fees from when before I had it. That bill's on the interest on the end. That's what he's trying to keep me from doing. I'm paying the interest off on the vehicle. Basically, that's what I'm doing. And I'm not doing it no more. And I found that out. That's why he's being nice. That's why he's doing the lead on things. That's why he's playing the fence. This is all about him. Mm-hmm. 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 That is what I've been dealing with him in this witchcraft stuff. He has done everything to all my phones, even Dee phone. Everything. I mean, anything you could think of, he's done. Everything you could, every name in the book he has called me. And every name in the book I done laid his ass out with too. So I'm over all of that. I'm finna go get me a new car. I don't give a damn. I'm not gonna tell nothing to him about it. He gonna have to figure it out. You didn't tell me, I'm not gonna tell you. I remember one day he was gonna go pick the car up and to tell you what kind of personality that he has and what kind of low down dirty dog he is. He said, put the keys in the glove department. I said, I'm not putting no keys in the glove department. You come get the keys. Well, I'll take your ass to court for that. Is that a threat? Excuse me. Excuse me? Over some keys, they let you know what type of person he is. He's weak. Because he's lying. His defense is up because he's lying about something. He's lying about those interest rates. And he didn't tell me about them. And he's trying to keep me from seeing them. But that's okay. I don't want them now because you've already told it on yourself. So that situation is handled. And that's why, and that's another reason why he will be in my phone. But if he's in my email, you should have seen that police report that's in your name. Yeah, he's a crook. He need to see, if he was in my email address, he damn sure saw that police report in his name. You sure did now, didn't you? You sure did, because it's one in there. So I'm not dealing with him no more. And even the police even told me, don't deal with that fool no more. You dealing with a con artist. And he took your kindness for he knew you was a woman. He knew what you had going on. He didn't do you no favors. He's stealing from you. And him and whoever he's with is sitting back laughing at you. He said, I will sue his ass. I said, I don't want to. Me too, I got to get up in the morning. I said, I'm not suing anybody. I'm not suing anybody. He going to get this motherfucker back. So that's the tea on that. But I already know who doing this. I know that's that individual. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's all good. It's all good. It was bound to happen anyway. I was gonna find out anyway. I was gonna find out anyway. I was gonna find out anyway. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was gonna find out anyway. I'm not stupid. I just had something in the way. I'm paying off interest on a vehicle where he was with somebody, and he's also liable too. They wasn't paying the car note on time. It was 2 months behind when I purchased it, meaning he paid the bill up, but the interest is still being put on the end, and that's what I'm paying for. Oh, he got me fucked up. I don't want my money back. I don't want my money back. I don't want my money back. He gonna pay for that though. And look, this is somebody that's been to prison, been to the penitentiary for the same thing. You don't think the judge ain't gonna know it's you? You can't afford to take no more losses, fool. He don't care. One day I had called him because I don't talk to him like I used to no more. One day I called him and he made a statement. He says, I got every number that you called me from. I got all those messages you sent me. I said, what that got to do with me? What I'm saying is you can come get the vehicle. He was just saying all of that, just pouring out his guilt. I didn't know what that shit meant to now. And then the last time I talked to him, you're harassing me. You're harassing me. You're harassing me. I was really fucking with him. You're harassing me. You're harassing me. You see what I'm saying? It's too late for all of that. It's too late for all of that. It's too late. And I'm not going to call and say one word. I'm not saying shit. I'm not saying one word. I'm not saying nothing. Did it what time? I gotta go. I gotta get up in the morning. Lord, mercy.
Huh?
I said no.
Thank you.
It's gonna be all right though. I need to go to bed. I'm in a lot of pain tonight. And there's nothing I can take. So I'm gonna have a big glass of water and some vitamin C. It's the only thing that helps. It's all good in the hood. It's all good in the hood. All right, just email me. I gotta get up. Email me more.